That's
Nice. Hello,
Yes.
Winter.
All right. So last time, you guys continued into the haunted house, clearing out obstacles, and trying to do your best to survive, clear challenges and stuff like that. You had a almost a near-death encounter as the ghosts in the haunted house itself was getting closer and closer, and Eberron was getting more and more pressured in his vision and other places as well. You guys were getting pressured on all sides until Eberron managed to come back from being a small miniature with a small buff, no less. A little reward. The ghosts were removed, at least for a time, from the given area that you were in, and you then decided that, all right, the next logical step is to touch another statue to see what else we can trigger. Lo and behold, you managed to trigger the one with the snake. And after getting the option to actually resist getting pushed into a certain place, everyone failed except Onyx, who then voluntarily failed after expressing his immense disappointment.
you just left.
And all of you were then teleported to a mysterious place that seems to be very green in color and have a lot of minotaurs. And why are you here? Move away! Look away! Did you stole? You stole my what?
Yeah.
Show them what you stole from me. How dare you? They're warm and nice, and now they're gone.
Yeah, I couldn't find mine.
Well,
They're downstairs.
I think they're downstairs. Yeah.
Either way, you guys found this place with a lot of different sarcophagus. You didn't really get that far. You did manage to open up at least one sarcophagi and got some weird information. And you were about to set onto exploring this place, which is where we're gonna start. So, explore.
right, we were saying, I remember now. We were saying, let's take a long rest over here, and then we saw this. Wait, we saw. Why am I drawing?
So
we saw this like place where it was books and the parchments and food and stuff. So it took our interest.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because we were walking into this direction for the other side of the sarcophagi.
I mean, I have maybe 4 spells left in me, quite high. So, do we want to rest first, or do we want to take a look? I follow Onyx.
Okay, you come into what looks to have been some kind of study room. There are some very old plates, the different kind of things around. There's a few like cups and pieces and plates, but there's also several scrolls and an open book.
What is on the open book?
What languages do you speak?
Not many.
Not this one. You have no idea what to say.
No, it's Elvish, Quarry. That's why.
Yeah, you're not quite sure what it's about.
Just click again.
But there are some scrolls around it. They're closed. And what did you say on this?
Is it draconic again?
No. It is not draconic.
Jeremy, can you read this?
Which what? This? Sure.
The open book here.
Let me just check it out. Is it draconic?
It's not draconic, no.
Is it? Oh wait, I have to open my character sheet.
Don't you have the staff?
Oh right, I think it's even active, still. But then I have to touch it, and I won't.
How long does it? This last thing only for an hour, right?
Yeah, but like I think we just activated it in the other room.
Yeah, it's
to
possible.
read the things on the sarcophagus?
It seems to be it seems to be some kind of a grimoire. By just looking at it right now before touching it or moving pages or anything, seems to be some kind of a grimoire.
Yeah, I ain't touching that shit.
No. What about this book?
It seems to be would have been some kind of a note or research book, but it's almost unintelligible. Like the letters are not clean in any way, and it seems to be
Abyssal?
like
No
withered down. The book is written in Abyssal.
I speak Abyssal.
All right. Well, do you stop reading it, or do you?
Well, obviously, if I speak Abyssal, I'm gonna start, and then I'll probably get sucked into it, and I'll never stop, and then everyone's gonna die. But now, yes, that's what I'll do.
Listen, you're no Onyx. Your life doesn't. Our life doesn't depend on yours.
I'll
From,
just be like, oh, this is Abyssal, and then I start reading.
it seems to be on the current page that it's on.
Is it both? This one and this one?
No, this one.
Okay.
It seems to be on that particular page, be talking about something of a forbidden knowledge. But it doesn't come into much details. It has a large drawing of what looks to be a minotaur.
Like the one outside. Okay. So, I mean, it's a book. What if I turn the page? Oh wait, then I have to touch it. Fuck.
You can use something to turn the page.
I guess Mage Hand and turn the page for him.
This is so smart.
The mage hand is ineffective at turning the page.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What if you use the mage hand to take a stick to turn the page?
Is there a stick around in this stone tomb?
You take a fork and try it with that, and it still has no effect.
Damn it. Probably has to be a real hand.
Yeah, that implies fun results if you touch it, probably.
It kinda get me the vibes of the book that you guys had at one point.
Yeah.
The one that chewed on people.
Yeah.
I turn the page with my own hand.
Why would you? Can I stop him?
We
Don't
are
do
on the
it.
other side. We're on the other side of the table.
Be like, nah.
You can try to get the book away, but you know that's kind of.
I mean, he has to reach over, so I would say,
Have to advantage
Jeremy.
anyways.
Jeremy, then it's a straight roll. I'll say
I have
you're.
disadvantage.
Yeah, but I say it's a straight roll because you would technically. He would have to reach over the table. The book is closer
Oh,
to you.
okay. Nice.
Um,
So, what do I roll?
Roll me a dexterity check to see who's fastest.
Was it good? What did I roll? Oh.
You do have disadvantage because you have to reach over the table.
Haha, sucker.
He's slightly faster. You manage
I
to
kinda
just
want to
push
see
your
what
hand away.
happened.
He just pushes your hand away this time.
Yeah,
It's like, no.
not like this. I need you as my lawyer.
What's this book gonna do?
I don't know. That's why you shouldn't touch it.
That's why I should touch it.
It really wants to be touched, and it looks.
I slowly put my hand towards it
No.
while
don't do
staring in
that.
the eyes.
No. Keep your hands away from this book.
And I'm reach over.
I will. Yeah. Fuck. Is it? It's very big, right? You can't scoop it in your bag of holding without touching it.
So if I look at the book, what is the paper and the what is it called, the outside of the book?
Cover.
Yeah, the cover. That's the word that I was looking for. Well, like what is it made of? Is the cover ordinary leather, or does it look like fleshy?
Human skin.
Yeah, exactly. What kind of is the paper old, or do they look fairly fresh and new, or?
I mean, the book seems to be bound in a dark leather, and it is ordained with pretty intricate and quite infernal abyssal symbols.
Very sus.
So it's about the Minotaur.
From what you can read on the page that you are, it's has the title up in like the corner, Jeremy, where it just says "Forbidden Knowledge Revealed." From what you can tell from what it says seekers of power and wisdom, open these pages and delve into the secrets of ages. Within these infernal words lies the key to unlocking untold potential and unraveling the mysteries of the cosmos. Dare to venture forth, and the knowledge you gain shall reshape your destiny. But be warned, for only those with strength to bear the weight of forbidden truth shall emerge victorious.
Oh shit, man!
Oh my god, this is heavy.
I would say this out loud. I would read this out loud to the others.
Then the text begins describing like some unimaginable powers, a few ancient rituals, and it hints at a forgotten spell from a long time ago.
I swear, if I get another one of those spells.
But
I've been slowly reaching over and no one's...
It keeps emphasized that only the worthy can overcome the challenge that lies ahead. And to those that fail, a forever in anguish will be blessed upon them.
That's not a blessing.
I've been
Can you-
slowly reaching for the book and no one
Does
stopped
it-
me, so I'll touch the book.
Wait,
So you read that out loud, you said, Jeremy?
to be fair, I've been reading the book, so I wouldn't have been concentrating on Onyx. I would have been like, oh my god. This kid's
Alright, so let's say straight roll from both of you.
Yeah. She.
I'm just gonna do this to see. Okay.
Oh wait, I rolled a save.
I would say-
I rolled a save.
Depending on if you want to do anything, eventually, you have such high passive perception, like you have ridiculously high passive perception, that you immediately see his hand slowly go towards.
Nah.
Alright.
You fucking asshole.
Fair enough. While you're reading the last page, Jeremy, you just see a hand slap on the book.
You
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Your hand is now on the book.
Well, at
What?
least turn the page if your hand's already on the book.
No, without turn the page for him.
Does it tell me the
Okay.
secret?
Well, what you do see is that when he begins flipping the page is being flipped. And immediately when you look at, like, while it is flipping, you see that the page is blank, but as he closed it to the next page, the words begins appearing in a very dark red coloration to the text. Also, Onyx, your maximum HP is reduced by 15,
Oh my lordy lord.
as it drains your vitality to write the next page of the book.
Okay.
Brings to a nice even 100.
That's nice.
That's so nice of the book.
Are you okay, Onyx? Nothing seems weird? When you touch
No,
it? Good.
not really.
What does it... Why is that red ink? What does it say, Jeremy?
And what does it say?
Here. Are you guessing you're just the one reading it? Probably the only one who can read it right now.
Yeah. Without touching.
Okay.
If it's still abyssal, I can read it. If it's not,
Yeah. It says, bound by blood and consumed by the thirst for forbidden knowledge, you have unwittingly ventured into the abyss. The pages you turn shall etch upon your soul, draining your very essence to satiate the insatiable hunger of this accursed tome. With each revelation, your life force will diminish, a sacrifice to feed the boundless hunger of this infernal script. Turn back now if you still value what remains of your mortality. For the deeper you delve, the closer you bring yourself to an eternal bondage with the forces that dwells within.
Alex, have you understood?
No. I think I need more information. Should I turn on the page?
Oh wait, I'm just. Oh my god.
No? Yes?
Onyx.
Oh,
Wait,
he said
what do
Onyx.
you guys think? Should we continue? What can you remove your hand? Was that so? You're not turning the page?
Shutting
You said
down.
Onyx.
Oh, I do keep forgetting that part. JK15P. Can you remove your hand?
I move my hands.
Does it work? Energy.
Say again, sorry?
He tries to remove his hand.
He can't.
He can't.
No.
I cannot.
Yes, of course I can. I can't. Book just fucking sticking to
Oh,
your head.
no.
Come on, man. What the hell?
Wait. Can you read it again? Is he bound to this book now? What?
If you go too far, I think. It says bound to the eternal forces within. So anyway, and that's no.
I saw that smile on you, Yoop. But if we don't want to dwell deeper, then he should be able to take off the hand. Go around and try to pull him.
Okay. You go over and try to help him pull.
I mean, I wouldn't pull. I would try to use a spell, maybe, but not force. Except we could cut off his hand.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could move his hand when he's not doing it himself. Like it's more a mental thing, not a physical thing.
Nothing happened. It's like his hand just stuck on the book.
Well, what now?
I know, turn on the page.
Cheat.
You're turning another page?
I know, I'm asking. I was getting a no though. So maybe I will.
Wait a little.
If we turn another page, do you think you're gonna be able to, keep going? Because if you fucking fail, whatever this is gonna be, you're fucking dead. Or worse, in eternal suffering.
I could try to cast remove curse, but I'm not sure this is a curse just yet. I'm not sure.
Might work. It might not work. Definitely identify won't work, that we know. But you could cast identify. You're already touching it.
That is true. I'll cast identify.
Okay, so identify on the book. Well, I guess you are touching, so...
Yeah. I was like, I'll cast identify. Let me also... Wait, shit, we're both stuck.
Oh no.
What if we touch it together? Maybe it'll split the negative effects? Maybe we should do it as a team. Instead of...
Maybe we should all touch the book.
I don't think we've ever
Maybe
done
we
this.
should.
Maybe we should all touch the book.
see what he identifies first.
Something easy. Something spooky.
All right. Well, first of all, you find out that it is cursed.
Oh.
What a surprise!
No.
And it's a pretty powerful curse. And it feeds on life force of the person whose hand is trapped on the boat, draining their health until the curse is broken, or the person is consumed. It seems to be of some kind of infernal or abyssal origin, and or originates from like dark and forbidden magic. And figure out that each page that you turn would just trap you even further. Also, the identifier spell could also probably reveal that the curse can be broken if you meet and fulfill certain conditions.
Okay, so we could try and all touch it and then see if it splits the load.
No,
Okay.
before we do something like this, does Lona have the spells to cast things like remove curse?
I have. That's why I think
Okay.
we should do remove curse first.
We could do
Maybe
that.
that helps. Yeah, like before we delve ourselves in something that's
Try it.
dark. I'm gonna cast remove curse and I'm gonna upcast it to level 4 because I don't have a level 3 spell slot. So casting that.
Okay. So you're casting that on Onyx?
His armor falls off.
His hand just melts away. I mean, to the best of your ability, from what you understand, it should work, but he still can't move his hand from the book.
Are you real?
Yeah, I think it's gonna need something more juicy.
That's the juiciest remove curse spell I have.
What about if we just remove it the good old ways?
I mean, Great Restoration is not removing stuff like that.
No, it's not. I mean, like the good old ways, as in we break the curse.
Chopping off his hands.
Oh, that's
Oh, I thought my head.
good job
Well-
on his hand. I feel like his hand might be on-off choppable right now. By the
I
way.
mean, I have this spell evil and good too, but
No, that's like I don't maybe, but I don't know. I know what the spell does. It's very powerful, but
Are you casting it, or?
I think he's reading it.
Okay.
yeah, I was reading it.
Well, we can we can try and all touch it, and then do it together.
I don't like that.
Yeah, but at least we'll all be equally cursed at the end.
We'll all
Still don't like
die
that.
as a group.
Maybe
Throw
there's
book.
instructions on the next page.
I mean, it said that if you delve deeper, you're gonna get a harder time to get out of there. And if we're gonna do it, everyone, sure, maybe we split whatever it taxes for moving the pages, but we all would be cursed in the end. And what knowledge are we really looking for that's forbidden? Why do we need that information?
Well,
On top of
Fun.
that, I don't think it would split it per se if something's so powerful.
No, That's what I'm
We don't.
worried
Well,
about as well.
We'd all be
Try to
in.
turn back a page.
Try to turn back a page. Okay. You turn back to the old page. That now says the same things. You lose an additional 15 HP and your maximum health.
Oh boy,
That is unfortunate.
why would you do that?
Well, I thought maybe do the first things. You know? Let's have a try.
Oh my god.
Was it?
That's all we're gonna do. I'll touch the book.
Also, I can't do
That's
this.
just okay,
on
lady.
good. It's only on myself. I see.
Okay, well, Onyx is stuck with that thing on his hand, so we can cut off the hand and go to sleep, or we can go to sleep. Oh fuck, JK 15p. Yeah. Like, do we go to sleep with him on the hand of the book? Do we not go to sleep and all touch the book? Do we just leave him here and go to sleep?
You
What are we
gotta
gonna do?
feel, Onyx. You got a feeling that you could break this curse in the right way.
By himself?
No, like he was doing identify. So asking me if that was the
Mhm.
thing he got a feeling about.
Man, no clue how though.
Well, I can at least give you an aura of life, and it would protect you from the necromancy power.
Who says anything about Nick?
I think there's a spell that doesn't allow your maximum hit points to be reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. Is she trying?
But like I said, I don't know what it could do for you, besides trying to protect you from it. But if my remove curse didn't work, then I don't know if that would. What was written on the page again? Maybe there's some clues in there.
I mean, I can
Uh,
this page again.
Could you post it for us?
Which, well, I guess right now you can only see the first.
Yeah, I can read the first page again.
I mean, as far as it looks like only those that can go through will emerge victorious, and those that don't. I mean, I don't think it's any backing way out of it.
So you're saying that I should turn another page?
Well, if you're turning another page, I'm definitely touching the book and then we're doing it together.
I, as a lawyer, would vote against that.
Well, you only have one hand to
So
vote, so I don't care.
surprisingly, proper statements coming from Onyx.
You can't just do this alone, man. This is crazy.
Right now, your lawyer is standing there saying, "I made a mistake. Please don't do the same."
All right, then go.
But
I turn another page.
Is it the
Say
same
again?
page as
You're turning
before?
a page?
Yes.
Is it the same page as before? Or is it a new one now?
Okay. As you turn the page again, the rest of you guys, Onyx doesn't really see it, but the rest of you guys sees like there is a dark energy that begins emitting from the book. and it seems to seep into his hand, and it seems to reinforce the hold it has on his hand.
Yeah.
Furthermore, the page that he comes forward to is different from the one he was on. This time it reveals a pretty gruesome illustration of some kind of grotesque creature that has twisted limbs, has way too many limbs and fingers and appendages that it should have, and it has this really wicked smile that is way too broad. It seems like the smile is literally almost the whole face going all the way up to the temples. And you guys also see that Onyx is just staring at this creature, like staring into its smile in its eyes. Onyx, you do feel a excruciating pain going through your hand, and you can feel that something deep inside you, deep inside you, something was just taken. A little nipple of your soul was just nipped away.
The nipple of a soul or a nibble?
Did you cast the spell in terms of not lowering maximum HP?
No, not before he turned the page. I didn't.
All right, Onyx, 15 more health from your max pool.
Do we recognize the creature in any way?
No, you've never seen this.
I mean, I don't know what to do. Like, this is so.
At least cast a spell.
Which one of them? I'm trying to figure
Or
out
of
if I
life.
can do.
Again, Onyx doesn't see this, but the rest of you see it. Eventually, you see it pretty fast. His hand is now, even though he's a warforged, so he doesn't really have blood veins going up. But what would be blood veins is beginning to like show on his arm, but these are just like black veins that seems to be spreading up on his arm. And you're pretty sure that if his hand was made of flesh, it would be showing signs of withering.
Yeah, maybe we should cut off the head.
So why didn't we just cut it off?
Onyx, how difficult is it to get a new hand? Is this the gun hand or is this a normal hand?
Would be the gun hand.
Well, we could cut it off.
I would say I don't know.
But the gun's in your arm.
Look, it's your hand. You decide. How far is it up?
It's like around the
Nice, it's here.
elbow
So,
area. Yeah, it's all the
like-
forearm.
Onyx doesn't have blood veins, but does he have like, I don't know, tubes or something with oil instead?
tubes. Yeah.
Blood
No
cooling
one
system.
really knows.
I'm gonna try shit now. Okay, so I take out one of my flask of holy oil and then sprinkle it with powdered silver and iron. And then I will cut in Onyx's arm, like above where the corruption is flowing, and I will try to put that holy oil inside it, inside there.
In the booty.
Yeah.
Could have given me a warning.
Nope.
You're getting an oiling.
I'm just like hold fast, hold tight, and then I would do like just slit that open and trying to pour some holy oil with silver and iron, trying to push back that thing, and I would I'm just gonna see if I can do that. What is just creatures?
No, it's protectors. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean,
I don't know if
celestials
that-
is a pretty big term for creatures, so I don't know.
Okay, so you're doing this thing and you are casting protection from evil and good.
On
Mhm.
Onyx.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do it that as a protection from evil is level 1 spell, but I'm gonna upcast it to a level fucking 5. Because I don't have any more spell slots. And I can't dispel evil and good because that's on only
Self,
self. Yeah. So I'm taking basically the ingredients that are for that spell, taking away the water and putting oil instead, since that's basically his blood. Making a holy blood transfusion while casting protection from evil. Hope
Okay.
that would do something. And I'm casting it on level 5.
All right.
And while I do that, I will also like mutter prayers to Saloon, hoping that she can hear us in this place.
Okay. Okay. Immediately as you cut into Onyx's arm and you perform this spell and ritual with putting in the holy water and stuff like that, you see that Onyx's arm immediately begin to writhe and contort as it's like it's resisting what you're trying to do. Onyx, the pain is unimaginable. And it goes through your whole system. He immediately like kind of falls to his knees, with his hand still firmly placed on the book. You see that some of these black vines begin to retract. And for a moment, it seems like the curse grip is tightened momentarily on him, but due to also the upcasting of protection from evil and good, Onyx, you do regain partial control over your arm and your hand. So if you would wish to try and pull your hand off the book, you can certainly try.
Unless the book actively wants me to keep holding it and like persuades me to do it, I would definitely try to keep it back.
Oh, the book is, you can't hear anything, but you can feel in your bones that
Touch me!
it wants to
I
To
think he
flip.
meant like as in if it's forcing me to do a wisdom save.
It's not forcing you to do a wisdom save. It's just that you can feel some kind of connection. But
I
on the
tried
other
to,
hand, you can also feel an excruciating amount of pain at the
I tried to retract my hands.
Okay. As you try to retract your hand, I'm going to need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh no. Oh my lord.
All right, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
You guys see as he just begins to pull his arm back. You see, like as he pulls his hand from the book, you see these blood tendrils that are stuck into the book from his hand, and you see that the more he pulls, a little bit more blood comes out until he finally gets his hand free, and the blood just kind of slap onto the ground. To have that amount of tendrils, and as you look at the book, you see that it almost just, as soon as it's broken like that, you see that it's almost just throwing up blood. Like it just begins flowing up with blood, and you see just how much it has taken from Onyx. Another evidence of how much blood it just took from Onyx is that as soon as he's free, he kind of like begins stumbling and is dizzy and disorientated because he lost so much, let's call it liquid or whatever the fuck is from a Warforged, but he's like not fully himself. Your hand is also partly damaged. For the foreseeable future, until you have been properly healed, Onyx, your gun will not be working on your hand.
I cast.
Well,
heal
it's broken anyway.
Well, you heal nothing because this affects your maximum HP. It doesn't seem to have much of an effect.
But
It doesn't need the maximum HP. He basically has to rest.
maybe I was thinking of. No, it was not. It was not heal that I wanted to cast. It was the other one that.
Regenerate.
Yeah, that one.
It's a
I was like,
7th
but
level
this-
spell. We have a slot.
Yep. So I have 1/6 and 1/7 left. Yes, it was regenerate I wanted to cast. That one. I thought it was heal.
It'll be tricky too. I don't know.
Okay, so are you using regenerate?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
using regenerate instead of.
Okay. Sure.
So while he's on there, on like stumble on his knees, I'm just gonna take 1 minute and mutter these holy words and casting this, trying to help him regenerate what he's lost and also heal him up if that's needed.
Okay. All right. The regenerate does do something. It's a very powerful spell. And Dutch does manage to fix certain things within your hand and arm, but in terms of your maximum HP, this is something that basically only rest or very, very powerful spells or rituals could help with.
Thank you, Lona.
Are you okay?
Sure, I've been worse. So how about that rest?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a good idea. When I look over at the book, is is it trying to absorb the blood that was spilled on it, or is it just, spewing it?
No, it's just kind of like laying there.
And is the page
What?
still open, the same one?
Yeah.
So we have made like progress to a certain page apparently. What does the page say again?
It's still just the
Creature.
creature that is just smiling.
Only a creature, nothing else.
Yeah. You do see after trying to heal his Onyx hand and help him, you do see that there is some very nasty and very visible scars and marks of dark magic on his hand. They are these like twisted scars all over his hand and forearm. And they also kind of emit like a faint, ominous glow from it. You're not sure what that could mean, if anything. If maybe it's just a nasty reminder of what he just did. But yeah.
I've had those tattoos before. Me and Onyx even. I want to see if this book is also written in a whistle.
That book is unintelligible. It seems, of what you can tell, it seems to have been some kind of notebook, but it's... First of all, you can't really read the language unless you want to use the staff. But even though you can't read it, you can see that it's something that's just been repeated many times. Either it's someone that has been out of his mind, or it's something very weird. And not only that, most of the pages are like half ripped or damaged to a point where it's almost impossible to read it.
And does it look like it's magical or just like?
No, that looks very mundane.
I'm gonna touch it.
Okay. As you touch it, it has a weird texture feeling since it's kind of old, but that's it.
Yeah. I want to read it as I touch it.
Okay. Again, do you use the staff or?
Yeah, I still have the thing
Okay.
going. I still have the spell going.
It seems to talk about a group that ventured here long before you guys, and it seems to describe how they seemingly lost members one by one in different areas of this place. But the cruelest of them all was in this very room. And then the notes becomes more and more erratic, more and more repeating until they don't make sense at all. You seem to be reading someone's last minutes of a sane mind.
Yeah.
It talks about a laughing creature. It talks about a curse being wrought upon them. And it talks about a haunting that mentally ruined them one by one. And the last things you can see is just that it's always looking, it's always smiling, it's always with us, and then it just gets repeated and gets more and more scribbled and more and more scribbled until it just seems like, from what you can tell, standing and looking at it, and you've read your fair share of books in your time, it seems like the pen snapped and then it was continued to be written in a much red and darker ink.
Right. Right. It's good we did not all touch the book. Good thing.
It's good that I'm alive.
Well,
Well, a rest. And we gotta keep an eye on that Onyx. And I point at your hand.
My sure is fine.
Doesn't look good. I mean, that glow is not natural, so I don't know what to do about it for now. Promise you tell us if you feel anything different or if, yeah,
I mean,
anything unusual going on.
you feel different in the way that your hand is fucked.
He's felt that before.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
True.
Okay, well, we're going to the main hall. I can cast the mansion.
That sounds decent.
Nice.
Have you prepared to mention?
Well, I mean,
Of course he isn't.
look. I mean, I don't want to go to the spooky green stuff.
No, I don't want to. This dark corner looks nice.
And for the first time in the campaign, wait, this is the first time?
It's the second time.
For
Second.
the second time in the campaign, I cast Mordegoid's Magnificent. I gave energy map just like an hour ago. But
An hour ago. It's literally 20 minutes ago.
okay, like 20 minutes ago. Well, more it wasn't. Hold on, let me check. Let's see who's closest.
Oh, you have a map for the.
It wasn't.
the...
Oh, it was like 30 minutes ago. Okay. But it's a map that I handpicked myself.
Ooh.
Okay.
You're gonna
And
go to the
putting-
mansion?
Putting
I
it
don't know if
in as we speak. Sure. Let me just grab you all here. All right.
We in? We Gucci burger?
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. You can make a day in here, I mean.
It looked like a harem.
Oh yeah. Let me do that. Daylight mode.
Okay, so it's as we come in, I'd be like, so this is it. There's just one floor, but you know, I mean, I can work on it. It's just one floor for now. You would basically see a bunch of lightly clothed, like staff. There's like one behind the bar, of course, and then there's like people dancing here. It's striptease.
It's
And,
manacles.
This is just like a
It's manacles
giant.
on the table.
It's just a giant bordel, basically. That's what this is. I'd just be like, Onyx, the ale is over here, and I just point you at the fucking kitchen. Yes, I have like a little room. Guys, come with me. And I just like walk up these stairs over here. It's like, this is Onyx. Oh, yeah, okay, fine. Everyone else, come with me.
I'm not sure what you
It's
expected there.
jail. Yeah.
So this is like a little public room area, and you just I don't see like staff members making out on the couch. It's like, yes, it's like for everyone, you know, you can come join whenever you want to. It's very nice. And then you can walk over. Wait, what's that outside? Oh, you can chill outside as well. Oh, by the way, it's always evening time outside. It's like a little twilight vibe, you know. Lona, I got your back. Then this is one nice room for like private times. You know, when Linnea has her boyfriend over, you can sleep over here. Then you have another one if Linnea and maybe Erendriel has his girlfriend over. You know, and there's another one over here. You can eat a little bit, and this is where I sleep. I sleep over here. And then Onyx, of course, Onyx sleeps over here because he's my lawyer. And then I was thinking Lona likes to be in public places, so she can sleep over here, and maybe Erendriel takes this one, and Linnea takes this one. You can pick whatever you want, though. Oh, and also you can take nice baths over here.
I'm gonna go and take a bath. And like,
Dit is weg.
sounded nice. Oh, people are gonna watch me bath. Okay, that's cool.
They're not so much people as they are.
Magic apparition.
Almost like
Projection, yes.
yeah, they're more like projections, but they are clad in all kinds of different clothing, and they are they're both male and female waiters and servants, and they're all dressed in similar
All races.
very sexy attire, let's call it that. There are both tall ones, there are shorter ones, there are skinny and more heavy. There is all kind of different races and types of humanoid creatures. You also swear you see one or two of them kind of morph into what they believe you would be most attracted to as you come closer to them. As the house seem to feel what you as a person or characters would like the most, to be as accommodating towards you as possible. And they are just near all of you the whole time, so just be like, yes, is there anything I can help you with? Is there anything you want?
I pull these curtains. I'm like, no, thank you. And then
This one just floats through the curtain and be like, are you sure? Like, we can get you anything you want. You want something to drink? You want something to eat? You want
I
a
want you
massage?
to give me privacy. Thank you.
Yes, of course. And it just floats back out.
Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna enjoy a bath for a while.
All right.
I'm gonna probably, like, I'll start sleeping and have one of them put food in my mouth and maybe like chew for me, because I'm very tired.
See one of them nibbling a little bit and then giving it to you, and then feeding you with different kind of fruits. It's like true Roman style as you just lay there on the side and it's just
Because I'm gonna
dripping
start
in.
resting, basically.
Yeah.
Yep, that's...
Onyx, as you are drinking ale, it is good ale. It is quite good ale. At first, you were given like a small cup, basically from Jeremy, but one of the servants comes in and says, "Excuse me, Master Onyx, let me just," and he just basically rips open the cork, so the whole barrel just begins sprouting out, so you can just basically shower in beer. I think this is more to your liking, and then he just. Oh.
Staff fucked up. I told you not to call him Onyx! I told you he's Jack! JK15B!
JK15B. Do apologize for that, Master Jack. And then it floats
Even your
away.
staff is useless.
Well, look, man, I'm updating, alright? It's my fault. It's like, they do it because I do it all the time. They're basically an extension of me. In all my sex appeal. And flaws.
But right now, he just basically opened the big ass barrel and beer's just pouring out. It was seemingly an endless amount.
I'll just lay under the stream with my mouth open.
You
And
know,
probably
I mean,
go to sleep there.
you can take it like a beer shower or something, like a beer bath. They'll make it.
It's nice.
One of them says, "Yes, we actually have one set up right now for you if you want."
No, this floor lays good enough.
Nice.
Suit yourself. As you lay there, the beer just... It doesn't take long before you kind of begin falling asleep. Both from drunkenness and also just general tiredness. When you do fall asleep, the beer just does stop flowing. So you don't fucking, drown.
It's like perfect. It's like a little playground for children where they can't hurt themselves.
Yeah. Eventual, not Lona, you all know what to do. Linnea, what are you two doing?
Probably just go into one of the rooms.
Yeah, one that is closed off.
As soon as Erendril enters his room, it doesn't matter what it is, it'll just be black.
Cool.
Just
Black void.
Like all the pillows that are like, it looks from outside, you see like through the curtains a little bit. It's like very brightly colored, and then you enter, it's black.
So when Linnea comes into her room, it's the manacles waiting for her.
There was
Great.
in there.
Well, okay. So you two are just going into your rooms?
Yep.
Alright. You,
Very stiff or very like.
you begin relaxing in your corresponding rooms. The beds are nice. They are not as well used as you might have feared. They are right as they should be.
Okay.
Okay, so we have almost all of you asleep. Jeremy, are you also just
I'm basically like falling asleep as I'm being fed grapes.
Alright.
Oh, his camera is.
No, met
And
frozen.
Lona, you're just enjoying a bath before going to sleep as well?
Yeah. So after my bath, I will like go and peek out the curtains to see if there are people around there still.
But they're
Yeah, they're still there, still just waiting for you, just standing there smiling.
I just close the curtains again, and I'm gonna go sleep on the the bed or the sofa thing here.
Fair enough. It is surprisingly comfy.
Nice.
Alright. As you all get your long rest.
yeah. Successful
Yeah.
spell.
There go, your game is frozen.
Except
God damn it.
Onyx.
Good
I
position.
love this. I hate it, but I love this. Lona hates it, but I love it. It's fucking amazing. It's so typical Jeremy.
Then we're gonna need a separate mention for every Eladio collective
Yeah.
character.
Basically.
Actual Eladio.
Yeah, I'll have to think of some.
Oh, this is amazing. Thank you for this, Gecko.
I didn't have expectations, but this still perfectly fit them.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Because I looked for mansions and none of it really fit, and I was like, no, I'll look for bordels. There we go.
Yeah, that makes sense for Jamie.
Yeah.
No.
Onyx.
No.
Yeah, I mean, you got him. No, you can't do anything now.
Let's try to get some sleep. You are riddled with or plagued by a very vivid and extremely unsettling dream, all relating to dark magic and seemingly the book's curse. The last creature you saw on the page with the insanely large smile seems to be a common theme. You also see weird cryptic symbols and flashes of things that seems to be either the past or the future. You're not sure, but you see these weird flashing images from time to time of different locations and situations. You also begin seeing some flashes for a forge that reminds you of where you were created. Roll me a perception check. Actually, no, because perception check would be out in the real world. This is a bit more. Roll me an intelligence check.
That's gonna be a lot better.
Yeah, it's basically to see if your mind is capable
Holy
to
shit.
hold on to the things it see and actually make sense of it. Okay. 25, that's pretty good. You see a vision or what seems to be a glimpse of some kind of an ancient pact that was made with a group of powerful entities, and you immediately recognize one of them as being Nopharex. And you see what this group of powerful entities that kind of like initiating the creation of the Mournland. And you see this clear intention of desire for power and control, and to your surprise, some kind of revenge. You also see what quickly flashes as a bit of like seems to be a forbidden ritual, which is performed by Nopharex and his followers. You do see like potent, rare, arcane ingredients, and you see some kind of ancient artifact that are used. But it's hard to make out exactly what it is. From what you can tell, it seems to have this unnaturally large skull with its bottom jaw ripped open. Not off, but open, just so it's like it's gaping very, very broadly. And you see when they put things in it and they complete the ritual, there's this kind of fog or smoke that you are have seen before begins emanating from the skull, almost like it's puking up all this smoke as it's just pouring out from its mouth. You also see the hit, like some connections to this book that you touched, and that it got lost a long time ago. A little bit of like, you get this feeling of a little bit of like when it's explained in the Lord of the Rings that the ring is almost trying to get back to its master, like it's actively trying to almost get away. You get a same kind of sense here that the book wants to get away from this prison that it finds itself in, and that you unwillingly has just helped it a little bit. You also, in those flashes, you see Nofarex driven by this desire for power and control, finding out that his manipulations and his plan to bring down Sire was not completed. You see a glimpse of him being told by one of his people that not all of the descendants are dead. You also see, with the 25, within your dreams, you see what seems to be like a group of individuals who were opposing Nofarex and his group in the past. And you saw that they actually played quite a significant role in trying to stop him and his group, and trying to actively stop them one. But now they are either dead or has went into hiding. That's pretty much it with the 25, but it is a very unnatural, very restless sleep. And like you don't really feel properly rested, even after a long rest. So mechanically speaking, your hand does improve, especially since you also had regenerate spell cast on you. But it still has these very visible, nasty scars on it. And like even when you just kind of wake up before everyone else, just from the bad nightmares, as you're trying to like push yourself up, you can literally feel the strength on your right arm and hand being a lot less than the left one. And you have this like pounding headache when you wake up at first. You're not sure if it's because of the ale or whatever it could be, but you have a pounding headache. Your maximum HP is reset back to normal. Your spell slots and all the other things, mechanically speaking, are back to what it should be. But due to your extremely unrestless sleep and the amount of power and hold it has on you, you do get a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
As you mechanically have slept, but not really.
Still feel terrible.
If you were more human-like, no offense, you would be seen like having these very dark, like zones under your eyes as someone who just hasn't slept for a whole night. Instead, you just have the same expression as before. For the rest of you guys, everything is fine. Let me just change music because you guys don't have.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything
Everything is awesome
Woo!
when you
Except
live
for
the dream.
Onyx.
The rest of you wake up after a long rest to a calm instrument and a flute and what seems to be some kind of an instrument you're not really sure about. Maybe something that Jeremy has used in the past. But it's very calming and very soothing and just waking you up all gently.
Yes, in this place, I still have a mandolin, but on
Yes.
the outside, it's gone.
As you all wake up one by one, the servant comes into your guys' rooms one by one and we're like, oh, there. If you would like to come to the main table, there are a breakfast set up for everyone.
I'll basically, I mean, hold on. Which is this the main table? There's so many tables. Because this is like a strip.
This would be the.
And I would
I
make
mean,
this the
I
main
would say-
table.
Okay.
I would make this the main table, and there's be like stripping. People would be stripping while we're eating off of here. That's kind of what I was imagining.
Fair enough.
Kind of, or the same here, right? But there would be someone stripping while we're eating. That's the point.
On this table, you have two people stripping while eating.
Yeah, and they like put salt and pepper on the eggs while they're stripping.
Each one of you are being guided out into the grave. Don't, you're being guided out. Come on, here.
Nope, you're being forcefully.
Forcefully being guided. Onyx is being helped out. They go around to each one of you like, more bacon, more egg, and then they just kind of like dance away and take off a little bit more clothes and then magically pierce some so they can keep stripping for all eternity. A little bit of salt and pepper on each of the things you need.
Bless me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You see that Lona is feeling very uncomfortable.
Ik ren er al toe.
We're just looking eyes like between the legs of the stripper. We just locks eyes across the table, like, please take us away.
Nice. It was exactly.
Linnea is just being like, this is like a natural day. Fine.
It's like a nice.
This is how the headquarters looks.
This is just normal out there. Yeah. Okay.
I'll take
the
out
rest of you. Yeah, go ahead.
the boots that I got from the trial and start identifying them.
Oh, the boots.
Yes.
Oh,
the boots.
the boots!
Just normal boots. They look nice.
But it's really nice boots.
They're just normal boots.
Normal nice boots.
Just normal boots.
Fancy
Nice.
footwear.
Let me see here. I have it here. Do-do-do-do. Let me just get my notes up. Give me a second. Onyx, it's right here. It's not that one. There it is. The boots of the Guardian Ostrich. All right.
What a guardian.
So, when you identify it, you see that these are quite magical boots. They're crafted from enchanted feathers of the Guardian Ostrich statue. They represent like grace and speed of that very noble creature. So they give you a couple of things. They have several properties, one of them being speed enhancement. So while you're wearing the boots of the Guardian Ostrich, your base walking speed is increased by 10 feet. Your agility and reflexes are heightened, meaning that you have advantage on dexterity checks, so acrobatics. And also you gain martial precision. So because your precision in battle is further honed, meaning that once per turn, when you hit a creature while using a magical weapon, you deal an additional 1d6 force damage.
Pretty good. 1d6.
As a specific to you, being a artificer battlesmith, these boots of the Guardian Ostrich can be infused with an additional magical property through your infused item feature. And these boots will count as an infused item, but they do not count against the number of items that you can have infused at a time. So the thing that is infused with it is enhanced mobility. The boots are enhanced in a way that you gain the benefits of the Expeditious Retreat spell. So while wearing these infused boots, you can cast Expeditious Retreat without expending a spell slot or requiring concentration. The spell duration is 1 hour, and you can cast it once, regaining the ability after a long rest. You do need to attune to the boots.
That's pretty good.
I assume so.
Yeah, that'd be pretty powerful without attunement.
I'm sending it to you now.
Nice, dude.
All right. Yep, sent to you now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So while you guys are eating, Jeremy and Linnea are eating. Lona and Erendril are trying to eat. Onyx basically just take a pair of shoes up on the table and starts identifying it, and he just seems a little off. Like he seems tired.
If I look at his hand, is it the same like yesterday? It hasn't done anything.
Pretty much. It's not as withered. Seems to be regaining some strength, but it's horribly scarred.
I don't know if you will need this at some point, Onyx. Fuck. JK15P. Just in case. Jack, I don't know if you will need this, but if you think it will help you, don't hesitate to use it. And I will hand over one of my flasks of holy oil that is prepared with this the silver and iron that would repel evil, kind of thing. The same that I used to inject him, basically. So you could write down flask of holy oil plus something.
Plus something.
Yeah, plus plus. It's just flask of holy oil plus.
Yeah.
It's a little refined or whatever.
I hope I won't be needing it, but thank you.
Did you get any rest? You passed out by day, so.
Well, I got some rest. Still don't feel great, but I did have some concerning dreams. Though concerning is not really the right word, that's already happened, so I can't really do much against it.
What happened?
Well, initially just saw the force which I was created for. And then it instantly jumped to more juicy content, and I saw glimpses of the Nobrex's group, I suppose. Who were doing a ritual basically to create the moonland. And that he wasn't successful in bringing down Sire completely, since not all of the errands died.
I wonder why that's important to him. Like, why are the Sire people so high on his to kill list? I mean, there's other countries that are also in a lot of power.
Well, it was not just power.
I'd say,
There was
Jeremy,
glimpses.
in terms of history, you would know that like Sire was the big kingdom. Sire was the place that was like the main thing, and before all the other kingdoms split, they were all subjugates of Sire.
Mm-hmm.
Sire was the big El Jefe of the world at that time. There were several kings, but there was only one king. You could almost call it an emperor. So there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also not all about power. There's some revenge in it as well.
What do you mean
Very
revenge?
curious.
I don't know.
Well, maybe he told you in the dream.
I don't
Right.
think he was told anything, but if you dreamt about Noferex after touching that book, is that book belonging to him then? Maybe it's a connection there, and that's why.
There's definitely some connection.
Maybe that smiling
And
thing is him.
Should we destroy the book?
Or like his
Destroy
pet.
it?
This place where it's in New York, now technically, outside of this area, is its prison, it seems.
Did you just like ring
And-
the alarm bells when you connected to it?
I'm not sure, but it did seem like I helped it to a path
Maybe
of
we should put
escaping,
it- Maybe we should put it in the bag of holding.
and I'll take it out.
No, and then destroy the bag of holding.
And it will just appear into the astral plane and float into the abyss, ready for anyone to grab.
Fair point. Maybe we should
Maybe
do that.
maybe some divine flames can, I don't know, destroy it.
And I think if we seal this place, it's gonna be a better bet of keeping it secure.
Onyx says as
Maybe.
the stripper twerks his ass into his face.
It kind of just goes through because it's like kind of horror.
Is this really necessary, Jeremy?
It's part of the whole shenanigans, man. You make your own mansion, then you can pick what you want in there. Design process. This version.
How about next?
It's version
Yeah.
1.2.
How about next time you create a crafting area so I actually can do some things instead of sit here watching these.
What
people.
do you? I mean, That's actually a good idea. I could do that. Yeah.
I should say that one of the twerking servants goes, "Oh, you can just go down in the basement," as he flips around.
Oh, see, we
Acrobatic
already
stuff.
have one. I didn't even know that. Yes.
How do you not know that?
Well, you know, I mean,
It's your place.
I've got good staff.
No, you don't. They
I
called
got
me
great staff.
my own name.
Look at his ass, man. This is perfect staff.
From an objective point of view, it's pretty perfect stuff.
The only good thing about them is that they can bring me ale. But I can get it myself, so they're still useless.
I should say that. Another ale slider.
I'm gonna take out a little diamond dust and
Snort it.
yep.
Oh.
I'm gonna offer it. I'm gonna offer to snort it by Onyx, though. I think he needs it.
There's no boost.
What was I supposed to do with this diamond dust?
No, I'm just gonna cast Greater Restoration on you, hoping it will give you a little boost. I think we need to be on our best.
Yeah, but I mean, in this place, you do have to snort the diamond dust. Kind of how it goes.
Are you for real?
Does he have a nose? Does Onyx have a nose?
No.
I don't know. Just suck it through the mouth then.
I try to inhale the diamond dust.
Just cinnamon challenge.
Does it make vacuum noises when he does that? No.
It's silent, completely silent. Which kind of makes it even weirder that it's just silent, just
Onyx
It's like-
dice.
it's missing something.
Yep. Well, I cast Greater Restoration on Onyx, and then I'm gonna go around the table. And
Are you gonna start stripping? No. Okay, never mind.
you say that out loud?
Sounded very excited there, Jamie.
Of course.
I take up whatever is close to me and throw it at you.
And it disappears as it hits me.
Fuck! I was gonna cast. What was the spell again? 3, I think it was. The shield thingy.
The shield thingy.
Yeah, the one if you get down on.
Death Art?
It's
Yes.
level 5, I believe.
No, 4 more.
Level 4.
Level
4.
Level 4, yes. I found it. Level 4 it is. I'm casting it on myself and I'm casting it on Erendril.
Nice.
So you
All right, are we ready to go? Make a party in the party room? Yeah, come on, guys, come on. We're making a party in the party room.
Linnea, you have been awfully silent.
No.
Are you alright?
I mean, it's normal, this. But the whole book situation is always weird to me. Like, I know quest books exist and that they do things and that they're all normal and stuff, but why are you guys so fucking idiotic to fucking put your hand on it?
Well, we gained some information, didn't we?
Yes, but what did you learn from your previous experiences?
Nothing. That's
You guys have dealt with these things before. I thought you guys would not be as stupendous to put
And
your
I thought
hand
you
on
have
another
been with
one.
this group for long enough that you would have learned that doesn't matter. So who's being stupid now?
Come on, guys, good vibes. This is a nice cabin. Come on, here, let's just have some boogie over in the corner.
I mean,
I think you guys need some boogie in the corner.
I should say that. I should say that as Shisha comes over towards Jeremy, so he can smoke some and relax.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Come on, everybody, get some boogie.
I get your frustration, Linnea. I really do.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, as far as we roll.
We roll.
Yeah, as far as we roll it. Like, sometimes we grow, and sometimes all the decisions is actually surprising of what.
I just imagine the staff doing this music in the background as Lona becomes more emotional.
Yes, the music does seem to follow the
mood.
trend and the mood of the group.
Yes.
But it's only you who recognizes it, Jeremy. The others are
Like, yes.
not.
Are oblivious to
I'm
it.
not paying attention. But what we also has learned in this group is that when we do these mistakes over and over, we do old mistakes, we do new mistakes, but the most important is that we are here for each other and try to clean up the messes that we are creating.
Yes.
It's
Is it really a mistake when you keep doing it on purpose?
The only thing we learn from our mistakes is how to deal with it better once we never make the same mistake.
yeah.
Yes.
But again,
So
again,
true.
it is even if it came with a cost, we peered into some knowledge that could be useful for us. We don't know
True.
that just yet.
I will have to see about it.
I don't like it either. I don't like.
I just
Can I
don't.
ask my staff to take off my.
Knowing how powerful Onyx is, knowing
Hij
how
wil continue.
how
Zie wat we kunnen doen verder.
no.
Let her talk.
The more important thing is that we don't want him to fall victim to powerful entities that can control him, because if that happens, we are screwed.
Well, speak for yourself. I
Oh,
won't.
speak please. No. Thanks, voice in my head.
No, I totally agree with that. It puts
Yes.
everyone at risk, even if it's himself that gets hurt, and that goes for all of us.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, let's try to do better for everyone and try to fix this so we can
Staff!
solve this shit.
I snap my finger.
They're already right behind you. Yes.
Oh. Can you take this off? This thing? So my.
Excuse me.
Can you take that?
I can certainly try. And one of your staff members, Melanie, comes over and
Melanie.
tries to
I like
gently.
Melanie.
As soon as she touches it, she just evaporates.
I like.
Oh.
Melanie's gone. Jack.
The other staff member is just continuing like nothing happened.
Yep.
Jack flies over. Yes.
Could you try and take this off?
Yes, of course. And pop.
No.
How long is this up?
No, I mean they just appear. See, Melanie is walking over there right now. Oh, she's naked.
Yeah, she just appears over on another table.
You do have some interesting fantasies.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take out the chime and try it with the chime.
With a chime?
Hij wil
Sure.
try to stop him.
I'm gonna try to get my staff to stop. I'm just gonna say Onyx actually.
Vice versa. Discretion.
That's a good point. Let's see. First, I wouldn't even expect him to stop me, so I would just try and get it open.
You take out the chime on it. You do have advantage now due to your book. No, you haven't. You have not attuned to them, have you?
Yeah, no, it depends on how long it has been. But probably not long enough.
Takes an hour to attune.
No, I
Probably
mean,
not long
if
enough.
probably at the beginning of breakfast you would have investigated and then over
Yeah,
breakfast.
it's not been an hour.
No, just.
So
Oh,
since
that's-
you actually have
Oops. No, so it's
exhaustion, then it's actually a disadvantage.
No, I've been.
No, I can't.
Okay, restoration.
Realization.
True. That's annoying.
It's still Galvajo to 9.
Okay, well, this is a level. What is it? A level 5 spell, right?
Level 5 stuff.
Greater Restoration. Is that level 5?
Yeah, but it
yeah.
removes
That's
exhaustion.
just a level 5 spell you need to use every day. It's fine by me.
And diamond dust.
Every day?
Oh, did I say every day? I'm sorry.
No, every hour.
If Handel would notice Jamie, I would also try to stop him.
Yeah, but you're like on the other side of the
Yeah, that's
table.
also like.
My didgeridoo.
Oh.
He's
So Onyx,
also
I'm guessing
speed.
it's a 9 Onyx, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just too slow. It's like,
It's not
so
gonna
you
work
use the chime.
anyways.
What? No, it's not gonna work.
Well, we'll see. I mean, he doesn't know that. He wants to try, man. He wants to get this thing off. It's forcing me into this body.
You try to use the chime and nothing happens.
Nothing.
Nope.
Does it have one charge less than before?
I pinch him in the face.
As you punch it in the face.
Does it do the chime ting sound? It usually. Wait, hold on. I have the chime. What does it say?
Yes,
Actually, I
fucking
didn't
RuneScape
write it
music.
down. Why didn't I write it down? Chimes of opening. Doesn't work. It's so they don't open then. What the fuck?
Whoa.
What kind of chimes are these?
Well, your
Can
thing
strike
around your
it
neck
as an
is just not
action.
open.
The chime issues a clear tone, and one lock or latch on the object opens. Unless the sound can't
So-
reach you. So is there a tone?
There's a tone. It's a ding.
But it doesn't open.
No.
Do I know if something opens or if nothing opens? 'Cause
You hear
if
the front
there's
door
no-
open.
Who comes in?
No one.
Tell me,
But it's
either
now
give
unlocked.
back the chime or give it to someone else.
Alright, fine, I put it in my bag.
No.
No, I won't use it again. It doesn't work on my thing, so it doesn't matter now. That's the
I swear,
only
if you use it once more on that thing, I will kill you.
Why would you do that?
That's a
Because I
bad
can.
move.
I don't think you
I know man can get legally pursued if you're dead.
You know what? Next time, maybe I'll make an arena, Onyx, huh? Instead of a fucking bordel. Maybe I'll make maybe I'll make an upstairs arena. Hmm?
That would be
Are you
cool.
challenging me?
No, not yet. No, I actually said Onyx. Actually, JK15P. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Exactly. We should add the rule that I can't say the name that is not to be spoken. It would be a little unfair. I'm sorry, I did not mean to. This would kind of, ruining the tension between us.
You don't need an arena to fight.
That is true. This would all self-repair. We could just do it here.
Wait, you rolled a natural 1 on the Onyx save?
Uh-oh.
Oh right, oh no. I roll something. Oh no, right, oh no.
Oh, no.
As I say, nothing happens. He's just
JK15P.
Oh boy.
Can I poke him?
Can I poke
you
him? Is
done,
that what you
Jamie?
say?
he gets poked.
Hello? Someone in there? Are you home? Can you drop him from like 10 meters up? I just asked my staff.
Jesus.
They look at each other and try to lift him.
I tried to peek inside his armor to see where the glyph is. That
Mhm.
as I was there when they were tinkering it with, I would know where it is.
man.
So I'm just gonna try to see if I can spot that if something is different.
It is flaring up, and you swear it's getting a little bit bigger.
Oh,
Oh
Doesn't
shit!
seem good.
seem good. No. I think.
Can we just like scratch it off? Replace the part?
No!
Just scratch it off.
It doesn't work that. Like I took him to Baylor.
Permanently
because
disabled.
They could have very bad consequences of scraping it off.
I mean, he's good.
Cut out the part where the glyph is, and then put a new metal.
About a minute in, as you guys are discussing, the mark settles down again. As you look at it, it's definitely like bigger than it was before. But it settles down again, and Onyx kind of like wakes up on himself after exactly a minute.
Oh shit!
You know you don't need an arena to fight.
Onyx, I'm behind you. Oh shit! I did it again! God damn it!
About repeating mistakes, right?
It's not enough. He shuts down.
Oh god.
I should just never say his name again.
I fucking hate that rune. We need to get rid of it.
It's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I think it's hilarious.
I keep doing it. I fucking keep doing it.
Because
Everybody keeps doing it.
Onyx. He's Onyx. He's not just Jake. That's
Well,
the
right
thing.
now
It's not Jake. It's not Jake.
Not Jake or not.
Take the dog.
It's not Jake. Yeah, Jake the dog.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Well, JK15P. Fuck. Okay. I think
I'll
I will
take out
never
my
speak
sword.
to him again.
Ja, het is fair.
One of the dancers comes over. There's no need for violence.
Hij strijkt at the dancer.
He goes poof, and then appears over
There's
another place,
another
still
one.
does dancing.
Dude. Come on, man. Just be bookie vibing. I think Onyx, it's time. Oh my god, I swear. I'm just gonna.
Jenny! Could you just...
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna like walk out. I'm just gonna walk away before he wakes up again.
I'm just gonna give you a punch.
Oh my god, it's legitimately just 3 times in a row.
JK15P.
I pick up my sword and slash Jeremy.
No, I'm already
Yeah,
gone.
Jeremy
I
is
walked
already
away
gone.
immediately. I was like,
As you
no,
wake up,
no,
you see him go out of the door. Just
It's like,
I rush at him.
the problem is that as soon as you exit the door,
yeah, we're in.
Everybody gets yeeted out.
everyone gets yeeted back.
And,
God, oh my god, Jesus.
oh my god.
Oh, we're in a dangerous area, guys. Now we should stick together and not fight.
You motherfucker.
No, I
It's
don't get you. I blocked with my shield. I apologize profusely.
Oh my god, I swear to God,
I
that is
One
deep.
lucky motherfucker.
I apologize even more profusely than before.
That is the most funniest shit.
That is the greatest curse I've ever put on someone.
A question: does temporary hit points reset to 0 after a rest?
Yeah.
Ja,
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
het kan lang
Didn't
zijn.
do it automatically, so I was like,
No, I should...
What is that?
Can we do a pause so I can take a shower?
What?
Yes.
You need to shower after all that that whole brothel experience?
Yeah.
What?
Jeremy, we have. I can see a torture chamber over here. I see some whips and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm just.
maybe you
You're
maybe you want to take the
3
shower
billion.
after that.
No, I want to take it now.
Sure. How long will that take?
I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. If we say 10, I'm gonna be done
imagine.
in 5.
Just say 10.
So it's 12:18. So let's be back at 12:30.
Yo, see you then.
Sure. See you in a bit.
See you guys in a bit.
Alright.
What? Please continue.
So do we go to the other sarcophagus guy now, or do we go down?
I'd say the circle guy.
I think that the other place here is blocked though, but we can have a look.
Was blocked?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'll just back up and follow.
Yes, you do that.
Oh, it was blocked by the sarcophagus guy. I just saw the heads of them, so I thought it was statues.
I'm gonna take a real close look at this dude over here. Look it right
I'm
in
just
the
taking
eyes.
a little step back.
Feel like,
Okay.
what are you hiding?
You take a real close look at him, and feels like he's just, looking back at you.
Ooh.
Kinda sus behavior. I keep walking.
Whatever do you do? There seems to be
I
three
guess-
sarcophagi.
We look over the circle guy.
Is there any text on them like it was in the last room?
Mm-hmm.
Not seemingly. No.
Anything else that stands
Nope.
out in the room?
Nope. Make a investigation check. 4%. So investigation.
Yeah.
Well, Onyx did. Onyx, you have this. No, never mind. You got it.
No disadvantage.
Keep forgetting.
Thank
Keep
God.
forgetting it.
Well, you have a cleric.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Don't worry. At some point, I'll get the cleric.
The cleric. No.
Okay. Let me see. So one of them, the top one here, seems to have had some text, but is unintelligible. But there is a symbol of what looks to be a fish. This one seems to be having a engraved, almost like an engraved portrait. You can see like a what looks to be two adults and one small person, so like a small family. And the third one, and sorry about that, closest into the room, has what looks to be like a snake symbol. Snake.
Now the question is, what does it mean?
Ain't that a fabulous question?
Does it look like they have any connection to each other, or is it just separately snake family and?
It seems to be pretty separate. But who knows, right?
Is it a jar that is in front here, or is it like a basin of water?
It looks, but that's more like a basin, but it's empty.
Okay.
Is there anything written on the basin?
No.
Any ideas?
I'm gonna pour some water in the basin.
Okay.
Holy water?
Yes. So I'm gonna do that, and I am just gonna make a prayer.
Yeah. Give me a second.
And I'm gonna say or pray that Saloon is gonna watch over us and that she is gonna give peace to the lost souls that are in here. And we don't want to disturb them unless necessary. And I'm also gonna give a little extra prayer for the condition of Onyx. Asking if for guidance in how to help him. And I'm gonna like mutter while I pour this basin with holy water and put up a little incense on the side of it. Just making a little small ritual here.
Okay.
Marking the place with Saloon was here.
Everywhere we go, the cult spreads farther.
Okay. As you do so, you pour holy water into the empty basin. There's a soft, radiant glow that begins emanating from the basin. And the room is pretty quickly filled with a very gentle celestial light. And there's a sense of peace in the room. Lona, in the back end of your mind, hear like a faint whisper. It is a comforting voice. And the voice gives you like a brief message, a brief cryptic message about Onyx. It says, "Through the darkness, seek the light within. A path obscured, a spark to rekindle. In the forge of faith, the lost hand shall be restored. The moon's blessing awaits the dawn of revelation."
Can you send that in text to me? Thank you.
Epic.
As the voice fades away, the lights also fades away, but the feeling of like peace in the room still lingering.
Right. I think there's nothing more for us here. Let's not disturb the dead.
Onyx.
No.
I mean, one of the sarcophagus are a little bit open. The top one, the one with the fish.
No.
It would
It's
almost be a
tight.
shame to not open it further, wouldn't it?
Don't make
Make me a wisdom
noise.
saving throw.
Can I look at Onyx? because I have him on my. I mean,
Right now he has his back to you.
I know, but like, is he like suspiciously looking at this one? Because
It's more like he's like arm crossed, looking over at the basin, and then you can just see the head. He's just kind of like
I mean, I
looking
can
over
make
a
like
little
a
bit.
perception check to see if I
But
notice him.
with your wisdom saving throw off, it's up to you. It doesn't take a hold of you. But the idea lingers.
Is there a creak on it, or is it just slightly open?
It's like
Again, would I
slightly
be able to
open in
see?
one corner. It's like the sarcophagus is like this, and then it's like slightly tilted to the side. So it's like open in the top right corner.
And I try to see if I can see through it.
Okay, and I get you look down through. You can see. Looks to be some kind of a. You can see like what edge of a paper, maybe a document or something.
Don't make me say your name, man. Don't make me do it.
I'm just looking. You've said my name enough.
Yes. I'll say it even more times if I have to.
This one's slightly open. I see a scroll.
See through. Let me
some
look.
kind.
It's probably a recipe for the fish ale, since it's fish on there too.
Yeah.
As you kind of look over as well, Jeremy, he seems to be right. It is slightly open, and you can see like the edge of a document.
We can see the edge of a document, guys. We should just let it rest, though, right?
Yeah, I mean,
We could close the sarcophagus like nice people.
That
Yeah,
don't sound like us.
the feeling here is too calm. I wouldn't like to disturb that.
Let's close the sarcophagus then.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should just not touch it.
Yeah, that's also a good point. But maybe we should close it.
No.
Yes, let's just.
Oh,
That's been
it
disturbed.
Alright.
Just
Good
like
night,
this?
Guys.
Okay.
Good night.
you were just
Linnea, do you want to touch the sarcophagus?
no, because I learned
go
from
back,
my
let's go
lesson
back.
from no, I no,
Touch
no,
it.
I
Touch
learned my
it.
lesson from the sarcophagus from last time that I wanted
Alright,
to
I
put
won't
some
touch it then.
pick something. No, I don't.
Then don't complain when we leave.
No, you,
A rent roll.
Complaining.
As you're the last one to leave the room.
I'm gonna murder your ass.
And as your natural curiosity of who you are, kind of like
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna peek. I was gonna say I'm just gonna try to peek through.
you look down, you see the edge of a document, and you see you swear you hear some kind of like just the faintest of whisper from inside.
Well, now that
Can
we're
I-
outside, we're going to the next
With
room.
my good perception, if I peek through, can I see anything on the documents particularly, or is it not really?
As you kind of like try to like really get a good look, you see like there's no skeleton in there. There doesn't seem to be a body, but there seems to be a bunch of papers.
Guys,
Yes.
Yeah.
it was the whisper, by the way, coming from the top one then, because there's no
Oh my
body.
god. Fine, we'll open the sarcophagus. Where are my hands? Here they are. Tentaculum. Go, everybody.
There's no body in this one.
Should we
Just
open it?
documents.
There's the tentacles.
No dead to disturb.
I mean, maybe it's documents we can disturb. Also, did you say you heard a whisper? What did you think? The documents are whispering?
I don't know, I just heard a whisper.
So he says, I feel like it wants us to be opened. Wait, that does make sense. I feel like it wants us to open it. That's what it is.
And then the question is that a good or a bad thing? The book
You
wanted
just
only
wanted to
to
find
touch
out.
it.
Well, what's the vibe you're getting here? Is it a good vibe?
Well, it's calm in here due to the ritual before, so
Yeah, I mean, if it's good vibes, you know, we can vibe with it. Open it up. But if there's bad vibes, you close it back.
There's no bad vibes.
I can slither a tentacle in. We don't have to open it.
Goed, jij
so
try to.
fucking. Let's not disturb the peace. I can slither it tentacally.
There's no dad there, apparently.
It'll just go like, and then you have the papers.
Could just try to mage hand them out.
Oh, that's even smarter. We can just open the sarcophagus. Wait, is it a? Let me hear the whisper.
Look for traps first.
Oh, that's also smart. I feel like we should be,
I feel like this is a trap. It's
No. I feel like we should
It's a
be
trap.
it's trap.
more, what's the word? Trusting of this nice place.
This nice place with the dark grimoire and the smiling.
No, that was the other room. This is a different
Okay.
room. Each room
Is that
for
a
itself.
scroll of a Tarask? Then keep it.
I'm never giving you guys a scroll to ask again.
Let's go over the comments.
Nope.
What's the ruling on that one?
I'm sure there's other ones. Well, are we opening it?
I
Shall check it over just in case it's trapped, I guess.
Go check for the traps.
Make an investigation check.
I
because
knew this would happen.
It seems
I
weird to
knew
me
this
that
was.
I knew this would happen.
Wow.
As Eberron is like, as Eberron is looking it over, and he's like, and he accidentally kind of, as he looks over like in the side corner, he kind of like accidentally puts his hand on the lid of the sarcophagus and puts a little bit of pressure on, and you just see the lid go. As the lid just falls over to the side and immediately opens fully, and you just stand there like,
It better not.
I like natural, like I meant to do that, like I was stone checking.
it was not trapped.
Yeah.
yes. Make a deception check.
Make a deception check.
It almost seems like he made it on purpose.
I'm
Yeah.
only rolling the bare minimum.
Jeremy is just looking at you like,
I'm only rolling the bare minimum today. There's no. Everything's getting carried by reliable talents.
I would say,
Open book, man.
with how you guys are standing,
Yeah.
it would only be Onyx who actually sees it. Onyx, you see that the fish that was engraved on the side of the sarcophagus, which was just like etched like in stone, it's kind of like blink ones. It is now like red. Before it was just granite color, now it's red color.
Oh boy.
Well, that doesn't seem like a good vibe.
Ominous red or a nice red?
Normal
If you
red,
close it again.
not
Normal red.
the blood color of the book, but more
That's
like
a
just
good sign.
normal.
What about the documents?
Are you looking at the documents? There. When you
Yeah.
open up, you see that there are quite a lot of documents, and they seem to be like correspondence messages between some people. And my sister's calling in a second.
Wait.
Every single time.
It's just the
Why
perfect
would
time to
anyone
call.
put that much paper and documents in a sarcophagus?
I mean, kan ze wat sommer.
Couldn't they have used the other room for that?
Only so much space, I guess.
But right
Maybe
there.
it'd be more hidden here for people that would not want to disturb to that.
Yeah, okay.
Have you guys ordered posters online?
All right.
No, back of mind.
I know. I don't.
Seems
order
like
posters.
different documents of like a correspondence messages between people.
I'm gonna take
Yeah.
a close look at the fish engraving,
Yep.
see if there's anything like hidden under the dust or any more engraving
Before-
within the engraving.
Okay,
Before
make me an
anyone
investigation check.
reaches the inn, I also want to make sure that there's no like runes on the inside of the sarcophagus.
That's gonna be hard for you standing all the way over there. $28. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Seems to just be a well carved fish that is now red. You're not sure at all how it turned red, but it is.
Interesting. So we're taking documents or what are we doing?
I suppose we check them out at least.
Before anyone reaches in, just make sure there's no runes that will go off.
Well, we hebben
I'm
dat even
trying-
traps, right?
I'm trying.
Yeah, should we
Yeah,
And
well,
wait outside, guys. We got this.
you checked for trap from the outside, not from the inside.
The
right?
brave
Just-
is individual.
I'm at least gonna peer in and try to see if I can spot any like runes or anything that surrounds the inside of the sarcophagus.
Not as far as you can see.
Can I see any letters that are signed with a name or something?
One of them, as you're looking through one of the correspondent messages, has the mark that Novarex usually refers to on the corner of.
We have enough.
Well,
items on
I'm sure it's nothing.
here. No. No, I kind of want to keep them, but I don't dare to.
There are also
think-
other different, that some of them have his mark on, not so much his mark, but his group's mark, whatever you want to call it, a mark on it, and some of the others don't have a mark on it, but they are signed with the letter A.
A.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would want to send them over if it's even a language I can read.
Yes, it is. It's in common.
Then I'd scan them over.
Sure. They mentioned your group multiple times. They mentioned your whereabouts. They mentioned where your base of operation is. They mentioned where you are. They mentioned several of your allies. They mentioned several of your friends and families by name. They mentioned locations from where you have been in previous journeys. And they mention where you guys were born and raised in pretty significant detail.
Alright.
Is it Alexander's notes? Haha.
Funnily enough, Alexander is mentioned multiple times as the person sending messages to
Oh.
this Nafarex group.
Marked by A.
Well, I mean, okay.
To the best of what you just, since you just scanned them over quickly, it seems to be a correspondent messages of old information, new information, and even current information regarding your group sent to Nafarex's organization and some of the details can only have been done from someone inside the group.
Excuse me?
or with an extremely intimate knowledge of your group. They are all signed with the letter A.
You guys like say this as because I'm fucking staying outside. I'm just like doop, 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 doop. You guys done? Did you find the documents? Did you put them in the bag folding? That's oddly quiet. Everyone?
Making notes, making notes.
No one is answering.
Suspiciously quiet.
I'll just go to the fucking green lava pool over here. Fine.
The green
Like
lava
touching a
pool.
book, maybe it will do something.
I'll just sit over here. Yes. Oh my god, you guys, you see what I just realized? The green lava pool has the face of a minotaur. There's like nose holes,
Good
eye
job.
holes.
You're so smart.
I'm gonna look into the eye holes. See if I notice.
You're
something.
blind. By the sun.
They look back at.
Oh god. Oh. Alright. Well, no. You guys done?
What are we going to do with this information?
Do we
No?
want to confront him or?
No, just go over to this over here. Oh, this is nice.
I
Is there
think we
something
should
written on these?
try to keep these papers.
No, seems like just pillars that goes up to the roof.
Yeah, I found some
Because-
good pillars.
The only one that would be
Hmm.
close to us knowing this kind of information
Oh no, that's
starts
spooky. I'll
with
go
an
over
A.
here.
is Alexander
Mhm.
or Amelia.
Yes, but why would Amelia be with Nefrex?
I don't know, but I mean,
We
maybe
could at least
someone,
keep an
they
eye
could,
out.
it could be
And-
someone else, but this is proof of someone giving out information.
Not sure if
But I don't like the
Amalia
fish.
would have intimate enough knowledge to this extent.
Well, let's. I don't know.
At the very least, Alexander couldn't come out right now. So
Well,
we could
How
just
far do the documents reach, like in
Yeah.
a timeline?
They seem to be reading all the way back to. They seem to be all the way back to Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale.
in Icewind Dale or right after
In Icewind
Icewind
Dale.
Dale.
No, like right towards the end.
Right towards the end.
When
Okay.
does it
Alexander
end?
appeared first.
Mhm.
That's before
When does it
Alexander
end?
came to life.
The timeline, like how far does it reach to the current time?
Oh, the latest current time, as of you're looking over the map, is that you are where you are, like right now. Not that you're in this maze, but that you are. The latest information is that you have been taken, that you were in the docks, causing destruction there, and was taken to the prison and then current
Yeah.
run now. So we're
So
talking
when
hours.
the armband was cut off and then re-put on.
Okay, I'm going back. This is crazy. These guys are taking forever. What the hell, man? I looked at like fucking.
As you go closer to them, Jeremy, you see that they are kind of like all asking together. Oh, so did your phone ring or?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll call back. I'll call them back. I'm going back.
You see that they are all kind of like talking, they're going on these notes, and there's more than a couple of odd looks in your direction.
What the hell's going on?
There's some letters here with between Noferex and someone signed it with A. It's very intimate information about our group, so we're trying to figure out who it could be.
Alright, let me take a look. Take a look.
You pretty quickly recognize the handwriting of Alexander.
Ooh.
Never seen this in my life.
The way he said that so quick.
That's kinda.
Yep.
Oh.
You rushed those words so much that's too obvious. I expect more from you, Jeremy.
Just like before, with Jeremy looking straight through Vendril, doing it on purpose, you manage to see, right before he says it, you see that as he looked down, his eye kind of like twitch, and you have he has like a small visible reaction that he definitely recognized. That he then immediately tries to I've never seen in my life. It's only because you rolled a natural 20, you just saw that little visual tick.
So there's only 2 people who know.
Yeah, it's only 2 people who know.
And okay, so it has a bunch of information. When did these notes start? Is it everything?
Icewind
Yeah, but
And
I thought Alexander was born when we came to and was about to go to Kendron, like when we were in the ship, so right after Icewind Dale.
Doesn't mean he wasn't there before. We just saw him back then.
I mean, I'd ask him, but he's not here. And we can take this thing off.
Oh, he will not.
Just
I
saying.
think he's gonna stay on for a while.
When did the note stop?
Hours ago.
When your collar got put on.
My collar got put on like days ago.
Yeah, and then got cut off.
So for a short moment, there would have been info.
Well, I'm taking the papers.
You think
No
there's a link?
one else seems to do it, so I'm gonna take the papers. We're gonna solve this later.
I don't think it really needs solving, but okay.
Well, if someone is selling information to our enemies, I think it's some solving that needs to be done, especially if we don't.
Well, I don't think we need to solve this. I think this is quite fucking clear.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, but I want to gather the evidence for it. It's the investigator in me, I guess.
We, at the very least, should take the papers.
Yes. I'm
Yes.
starting to grab them.
Oh. Oh. Right back at you.
All right, Lona, you take them, and yeah, I mean we'll know more when he's we can talk to him.
Well, as we know, we cannot exclude. We can exclude that personality from the other ones, right? It doesn't mean that Jeremy is also implicit into it. Correct?
Sorry, can you repeat? This fucking.
What she's trying to say is just that even though Alexander did something that clearly is horrible for our group, that doesn't mean that Jeremy is also implicit to the same crime.
Well, I'm being on 2 trials right now. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Alright.
Welcome to being a criminal, baby.
Putting the notes back together, Lona, and taking them on one by one, and it's a few things that is off with the timeline. Like, there are a few things and events that Alexander wouldn't really know about.
No, that's
Or be
what I
present for.
gathered. That's what I
But-
gathered before.
But there are also plenty of information that might have been able to gain in some way, shape, or form, and some of it he would straight up definitely know.
Oh.
I took that safely away in my book of holding.
Okay. As you prepare to leave, Eberron, will you see with your passive perception that the red fish just kind of like dissipates into a normal fish again?
Normal thing.
I feel like the fish is a symbol of it having bait, and we are the fish that just took the bait.
Yeah, it could just be a setup.
Yeah.
Could be.
Something is off.
You guys coming, or are you gonna dwell on that information any longer?
We're on our way.
We're on our way. We're on our
We just have
way.
to put the documents in chronological order.
Oh.
Okay. What do we see here?
Statues, of course.
Offerings.
So you see two large minotaur statues, of course. At the left offering table, there seems to be fresh meat.
Oh.
Legitimate, it does look like fresh meat. Which seems, impossible, consider that it seems like this place hasn't been touched for thousands of years.
Mhm.
And the right table seems to contain hide and pelt, also seemingly freshly taken.
Is there like engravings, messages anywhere in the room?
Make an investigation check.
Oh my lord, Onyx, my G.
Feel pretty certain that there is a bit of engraving on both statues, but not on the walls or anything, but both statues. There is an engraving of both that seems to tell a story of two rival Minotaur clans. The left statue represents the clan of the Wild, and the right statue seems to represent the clan of the Earth.
Do I know anything about these guys?
Completely new to you.
Wild and Earth. I just tell you guys that this is like the inscription.
Is that ring a bell for anyone?
Nope.
No.
No.
Hmm.
I mean, it's weird that it looks fresh.
Was the
but...
tribe of the Wild and the other one was
Earth.
Earth.
Are the candle lit as well? So it's like, or is it? Are they out?
They're lit.
Maybe we should check another room. Maybe there's some descriptions over in another room.
Well, about to be more information than in this one.
We'll see.
I mean,
I'm gonna check out this room over here. This little tiny area. I'm assuming Onyx and Arendelle might check out the big one.
Hmm.
Pretty good.
Okay. From what you see, there are a lot of materials, and there are some food and some water and some, like, there seems to be like a storage room of sort. But as you begin picking through, you see that these are more like different kind of humanoids that has been put in different containers.
Oh.
And been parted up and cut and prepared to probably being either sacrificed or something else like that.
Oh. Okay.
And the different jugs does not contain water at all. It contains different amount of different blood.
Oh god. Oh yes, you know when it happens when you look at the jug and it's oh, is this water? Oh no, it's blood. Oops.
You're like, oh look, oh, a jug of water. Ah, no.
It's blood. Oh, it's a red jug with water inside. Nope, it's just
It's
beer
juice.
jug with blood inside. This happens to the best of us.
Ah, yes.
Yep, that's not a room I want to be in.
Also got
No.
this room.
Yeah.
Good bang.
You investigate, no perceive.
Okay, I perceive.
I keep rolling below
You keep
10.
rolling tens.
Well then.
Oh man, it's a meme at this point. Jesus.
Thank God for reliable talent.
Hang on. The 23 perception and the 30 investigation is just the room that you're in there, Onyx.
Yes.
Yeah. To your surprise, it's not me. Surprise. There are different kind of torture. You see the whip that you see has large flails on the end, meant to more like strip skin off bone when lashed. To your right, you see what is not a minotaur head. It seems like a minotaur mask.
Oh boy.
And upon inspection, especially with a 30 investigation, the mask is made of some kind of skin.
Okay.
This would be while we're in the other room, I'm assuming, so I can't scream, "Don't put on the mask!"
Heel niks aan de pillen weg.
Could be half inside, huh?
You're quite large visage. Things would work on you. Would suit you.
I'll cast detect magic.
Beacon.
The mask is magical.
What kind?
Wouldn't you like to?
I do. As
you-
spell.
As you look into the mask, it is magical, but you have no idea because it
Old
doesn't
magic.
match. It doesn't match with the school. It's potent. It's very, very potent.
Any of
Anything else in the
the
room?
torture devices that are magical?
No, they are seemingly mundane.
Old school. How about the manacles?
Also mundane.
While you've it up, you might as well check in the room
Yeah.
with Jeremy.
Anything in here?
Chest is magical.
Chest. This is magic
It
chest.
is.
I want it. It's mine.
What
I take the chest.
school? What school would that be? It
School of
is.
School of suffering. School of Pain.
Illusionary.
Oh, that's cool. I want it.
The cool school.
Well, he's looking for magic there. I kind of hold my bag of holding open and try to mage hand the mask into the bag.
You try to.
Mage
Okay.
hand it into the bag.
Okay.
In the bag.
I do not want to touch this.
Make me a sleight of hand check, please. That is
The slightest of hands.
Linnea and Jeremy can both make a perception check.
Oh, I'm not trying to hide it.
Wow.
Per se.
We can try.
Per
to
se, meaning you're not actively telegraphing you're doing it. It's just like,
Well,
yeah, no, it goes so fast. You kind of like don't even think about it. You just, it's in your back.
it's in the bag.
I don't even
It's like
remember
he
that
just
there was a
brushed
mask.
over the table and then it's just.
Let's follow Onyx into the room. So, anything here?
Chess is magical, illusionary.
It's
Hmm,
casual.
I'll
as
take
you
a
can.
closer look at the chest. Not
Seemingly-
touching it.
Seeming pretty mundane chest, has a very rudimentary lock on it. At your guys' skill level, basically not even a lock. You might as well just put a little twig on, try and close it. Very mundane, natural.
Can't believe
Chest.
I rolled a 29 and you didn't tell me there was a chest in there.
You could see the chest.
You can see the chest.
Well, I mean, it's dark. Okay. It's dark.
I was already surprised you didn't check it.
That was one of the things I was like, it's there. You opened your eyes. Congratulations.
Right.
Like, even on a natural one, you would be like, oh, is that? Yeah, this is a chest. Okay.
Alright, fine. I'm going back. Oh, look, there's a chest that I didn't see.
Yeah,
I
don't
didn't
touch it.
see.
You want to touch it?
Well, I do, but don't.
Or since it's illusionary, maybe there was a reason.
Ooh.
I kind of do want to touch it. It's illusionary. Maybe it's not a real chest. Maybe it's.
Yeah, it's
Box.
illusionary.
Maybe it's. Maybe it's.
How about to stand back and use mage
maybe it's
hands?
a table.
Sure.
Maybe it's a mimic.
Yeah, we
That
have
wouldn't-
to.
Oh, right. Yes. After me?
What? Wait, hang on. How high up was your 30 and 29? Okay, so actually, one of you would have made the DC. There is an etching on the chests,
Oh, my lord.
almost invisible. Anything under 30 would have not spotted.
Okay.
There is just 3 words in a language you don't understand.
What is the language?
Do I recognize the language?
Well, you still have these. I guess. Oh, never mind. You don't have the staff. You slept.
Yeah.
Do I recognize the
What
language?
language?
You do not recognize.
Is it abyssal?
It is not abyssal.
Is
Jeremy.
it draconic? Elvish? Goblin? Undercommon?
It is neither of those.
Near
I'm using the staff.
Maybe don't.
I use the staff.
You need to
You have to
touch it.
touch it to do
Oh,
so.
well, I'm using the staff first. I don't have to touch it yet. I can still use the staff. I kind of want to touch it now.
Just
I have a
now.
better idea. I look at the symbols. Right?
Yeah.
Onyx, copy the symbols. You do the perfect copy thingy. Do it.
I'll copy the words on some paper.
I touch the paper. What does it say?
Okay.
Loopholes.
Sure. I mean,
It's
I
just
don't
a
mind.
chest
I
we
don't-
can judge normally. It's not that big. We're just making a
Just
lot of
Holy.
illusion.
That's issue, man. That's issue.
I mean, sure. No, fair enough. It says that first of all, you figure out that the language in very specific language called Kothian, which is basically what Minotaur speak.
Oh.
Ah.
And it says, "Do
That
not
would
open.
make sense. What?
Do not open."
Oh, it says.
Now I just want to.
It says.
No.
definitely open. Wink.
That's two words.
No, it says do not open.
That makes sense. So we are opening it.
No, I
mean,
mean there's like an
kinda gotta.
offering over there. I feel like we should.
I understand. We should not open. Shall we open this chest?
I feel like we should.
Guys are so
guys. Right. I mean,
Uh,
How about you toss
it's
coin
like
for it?
think of it like this. It's a very, 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 very hidden hint.
That is true. It's also a
If you
very
say-
simple look.
There isn't a giant do not open button fucking on top of it. It's just very, very hidden, so I wouldn't open it.
It's a
While
simple
you
look.
you guys discuss your thing, Linnea,
yes.
you as you're kind of like looking towards them, and you're also keeping a little bit of an eye over towards Lona.
Yeah.
You see that the hall that Lona is in, mainly because she doesn't really do so that sneakily. You see that
Okay.
she's placing offering on the table, and that she is praying.
Okay.
Why the fuck you pray to fucking everybody? Fucking first Minotaur you see around the corner. stop
Religious.
praying. Jeez.
You also see that the emerald on the left statue's forehead is suddenly emits a much warmer and comforting light.
Oh, this is
And
Is it Twilight, perchance?
not
is it
quite,
soothing?
but it is soothing.
I'm being soothed around the corner.
And you see that the emerald on the right statue's forehead pulsates with a kind of like a subdued energy.
Oh.
And
Okay.
you also see that the statues begin to animate, and their
What?
eyes glowing with like a radiance.
Okay. Yeah.
Right now they are just looking straight down, almost like light beams at Lona.
Okay.
Well, guys,
Hey, Lona. What you doing?
what you doing over there? What you got there? Smoothie?
I'm
You guys not know the meme?
No,
Of course we do.
Yeah.
What you got?
What you
Nothing.
got there, Lona?
Just
nothing.
smoothie.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just smoothie.
I'm just hanging. I'm just hanging.
Just hanging around.
I'm just hanging around.
Okay. Okay.
So, has both of them done it? Because I wanted to give, or have I just started on this one?
Yes, as I said, that the left one was like gives off a comforting light, while the other one is pulsating like with a subdued energy. But both of them are animated, and their eyes are glowing with almost like an otherworldly radiance.
An otherworldly radiance.
Yes. Don't worry, I'm paying my respects and giving a prayer for protection. As I'm done with this one, I want to go over to that one here.
Yeah.
And also do the offering there.
Oh, I went after what you said in the text, which was both.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So I've already done that. Okay, so this was the last one I did it on. Okay, good.
Yes.
Yeah, good. Never mind. Then it was I misinterpreted that. No. So I am just making sure that we're paying respect as we are wandering their halls and asking for protection.
You see the statue kind of like the right statue kind of like looks down at the almost like you can see the whole statue kind of like looks down, and you hear like this stone on stone grind as they look down on the boots, seemingly a pleasing enough offering. As she looks down on the boots, you see the boot just kind of like disintegrate, and what's left is just the pure leather that they were made of.
Okay.
And the eyes switch over to you, Lona. You have been granted the gift of stealth.
I already have that. That's good. Okay. The gift of stealth.
Yes, so your for the foreseeable future while this blessing is upon you, stealth-related actions or ability checks grant you advantage.
Nice.
And you have like a increased effectiveness in remaining hidden or actions where you want to be on not be seen.
Oh, nice.
So are we opening this chest?
And before we go back to the chess team, the other statue also looks down at the meat, and even though it looked nice before, it looks like really nice. It looks like a really nice piece of meat, almost like it's been blessed.
Oh, it's blessed.
Last piece of meat.
It's very, very blessed piece of meat.
Nice.
Sounds kind of sexual.
With that, let's go over to the chess team as
All right. So as we, I think this might be the first chest that I don't want to open, and I really like chests, man. I want to open them all the time. I wanna open them sideways, upways. You know, I want to slide them open. I want to crack them open. I want to, I want to do all the things. This one.
Okay.
You don't.
And knowing Jamie, it just feels like there's a bunch of innuendos in there.
What?
Nothing. We could just do it like 30 feet back with mage hands.
No, I think we should just not open it.
No, that's not a very compelling argument.
Yeah, I wasn't convinced by Rendriel either.
No, your argument.
Oh, what the hell, man? Come on. It literally says do not open. But it's
And-
hidden.
It's also a very easy to unlock lock.
It's like it wants you to open it. Except if you're really fucking smart and you can tell that you shouldn't. Basically what this is.
If only I still had ghastly gaze.
I have true sight, I can probably look through the illusion if I cast a spell. I can see things for how they really are. As it is. So. But I don't know if what I'll see, it might be completely useless.
Maybe we should ask the others.
It's a good idea.
Is it?
Yes. Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
What are you up
What
to?
are you doing? Just hanging around?
That's
Yeah.
more Lona's thing to explain than me.
That would just.
Me? Nothing.
I've just made some offerings here, trying to please whatever deities is in this. But I'm looking at the bull here that has the meat.
It's not getting any better.
Yeah, and it looks better. So is he like presenting it to me, or is it more like he's accepting
no,
it?
I mean it's laying where you put it, but it now looks more. It looks better and more inviting.
Yeah, but how does the bull react? Is he like, oh, this is mine, or is he looking at me, anticipating me
The
to
bull
do
is
something?
bull just looking at you.
Will's just chilling.
So you gave 2 random or some random daily offerings
Yeah,
that you don't know what they're about, and now they are.
I did it in a way that I was paying them respect, but it was like in the name of saloon, so it was not worshipping them in any way. It was more paying respect for us wandering in their halls.
What's that?
Like a religious envoy.
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah.
sure.
So how did anything happen?
I feel stealthier. Feels like I'm kind of shrouded by this protection of not being seen. And I'm trying to figure out what the meat is doing here. It's turned my
What's the
offering.
meat doing?
Yeah, but it turned my meat into something nice, and I don't want to take it because it was an offering for it. But I get the feeling it wants to give it back.
Can't be the only one who's hearing this, guys. Come on. Alright, continue. You innocent soul, you adorable.
Huh?
Look what I bought, guys, by the way. Look at this.
Morgan.
It's a newspaper from 1969.
How did I know they're men?
Nice.
That's...
Because they're sexist. They always
Okay.
said men up there back in the days.
So what do you do? Like, and what do you guys do with the chest? Are you like, do you take the meat? Do you open the chest? There's so many questions. Actually, I don't have. I just have those two.
Well-
that is actually the only two questions.
I'm gonna. Yeah, like
What's taking so long?
the fresh meat that was placed there before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't like what happened to that meat that was there. It's still
That's
there.
still
or-
that looks just normal as before.
Okay, but my offering is the one that looks nice.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna look at the bull and I'm gonna take it, thanking it for, I don't know. How? Don't look at me like that because I get the feeling that it's trying to invite me to take it, but now I'm like, what? I don't want to disrespect
As
it.
you shake the meat, there's no reaction. It just kind of looks at you.
Well, with that over with and you having your meat back, I guess. But there's a chest back there, and we're debating whether we should open it or not because it's hiddenly said do not open. It's a very easy lock. So,
That's suspicious indeed. Yes.
but like, we're still curious.
Yeah.
It's so
No.
suspicious that you should just vent Onyx at this point.
Should we go and check it together? You inquire.
Yeah, you just wanted before we did anything to know your guys' opinion.
Okay.
Where was this message? Underneath, backside?
Guys, we opened the chest. I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Like-
Haha, funny.
The text was like on the front right. I showed back at Onyx.
Yes.
Yes.
It was
What?
just on the front. Just very hard to see.
It basically
Okay.
says do not open.
It exactly
Do not-
says
I
do
mean-
not open.
It says do not open, and you guys want to open it.
It's like a variety. It could be misinterpreted. It's a different
Uh-oh.
language. You could interpret it differently if you really.
A variety.
It's a complicated
No,
language. It's
maybe it
Minotaurs.
says do open.
I think it's like a euphemism for if you really want to, you could do this, but it might be bad, or maybe you shouldn't, but it's possible because you can open it.
You're just trying to worm yourself out and that you can open it. That's basically what
Weren't you
do.
just on the side of not opening it, Jamie?
I mean, it's
Yes.
fairly
I think
easy
so.
lock. It's a very easy lock. It's a chest in plain sight, but the
Oh, and it's
message
magical.
is hidden.
Evolution.
I could cast True Sight.
I could touch it with mage hand.
No, don't open
Like-
No,
Poke
I'm
it,
saying
or-
touch it. Not open it, touch it.
it. Don't touch
Ditch it.
That's it?
Ditch it.
No, but
No.
you step back.
Touch it.
Touch it, pop
No,
it.
don't
I
touch
Yeah,
it. No
me-
one touch the bed. Do not touch
Move.
the. Do not.
Jeremy.
touch the chest. No one will touch
What?
the chest.
Move.
Get over here.
And the chest will
Yeah,
not be touched.
I'm gonna get out.
I don't trust that. It gave you a fair
Jeremy?
warning, and I think that's.
I mean, if they, you know
Then
what?
Stay there.
No,
Don't do it, Onyx. Don't touch the chest.
I'm not
No,
gonna be
cast mage
diplomatic.
hand,
but if
and
they
I
want
will
to do
slap
this,
away your mage hand. I will slap it with my
their
hand.
problem.
I will slap your mage hand with my own hand.
Okay.
I
I'll
will
just cast it
arm wrestle your
behind-
mage hand. I will
I'll just
arm
cast it
wrestle-
behind to
I am
Jeremy.
ready for the mage hand, and I will
I'm-
wrestle the mage hand away from
I'm
the
gonna
chest.
cast mage hand behind you, Jeremy.
I will turn around and wrestle the.
I will
mage hand.
turn around.
I'm
What
ready.
is the strength of the mage hand?
It's
It
very
doesn't
weak.
have one.
I just have to catch it.
It can lift 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Jeremy is ready.
I have a tentacle. I will tentacle the mage hand and drag it
You will
away.
tentacle. Alright.
You cast a mage hand, but Jeremy is seemingly ready.
Seemingly ready.
Bucket.
Would he have been ready for me casting it behind him though?
I would say, Jeremy, make me a dexterity check with advantage because you are ready. Behind you or not.
No, this is save. Got him, guys. I got you good. Got you good.
Dat should be even worse.
God damn it.
Oh, God.
Now you make
Just-
one with your mage hand.
The most
Onyx.
useless person in the world sometimes.
That was amazing.
I don't know what to say, but no, man. Alright. Which your
Mage hand bugs.
mage hand. Roll a dexterity check.
Do I just
Let's
put
say,
it on my own?
Let's see. Well, 1d20 plus 1.
Would it be my my spellcasting modifier?
Oh wow! All right, you fucking rock.
No.
No. What did you say? Plus what?
Plus 1.
It's gonna be a 9, isn't it? Ah, you piece of shit.
Literally, just fast enough.
Just.
It touches the chest.
Dodge.
Was
And
anything
I'm like,
happening?
oh no.
No.
All right, the chest can
It
safely be
said-
touched.
It said, "Do not open, not do not touch."
Yeah,
That's
well,
still magical. I'll
Leave.
put my hand on the chest and cast
do
Identify.
not die. Oh, that's actually a good idea.
Okay.
I just
Put your hand on the
Put your
chest.
hand on the chest.
Cast
Put your
Identify.
hand on the chest. Put your hand.
Okay.
It is
Some
magical.
mimic.
It is
It's a vibe.
not a chest, but it is an of sort.
Ism.
But you have no idea what it really like. It doesn't really give you anything.
I could
It
count.
doesn't have, it doesn't have,
Any-
it doesn't have any attributes. It doesn't have any skills. It doesn't have anything that you can really use.
Wow, it's
Does it
just
have any
like a red
further
veil.
information about the illusion?
The best you can say, like, it's not. The best you can tell from it is probably that it's not really a chest, but you're not sure what the fuck it is. You're not even sure if there's anything.
There's probably nothing in it, so we shouldn't open it.
Maybe
Not
we should
the
open it.
chest.
Should
No, do
maybe-
not open
maybe
the
we
chest. Leave now.
Probably just move on.
Just leave, Onyx, please. I beg you. I beg of you, as your,
I beg of you, as your client, I beg of you.
as your client, please do not open this chest. Yes.
19?
We good? We Gucci burger? Should I
This
make
is
a
enough to not
persuasion
say on.
check?
He said Onyx.
Oh, that's true. I did.
Oh!
I do keep doing that.
Never ends.
Fuck, what was it before? The DC before
I
was.
think it was 17. Now probably is higher because he fucked it. Because I fucked
Because
it.
I was about to say, because he fucked it.
He didn't make the save, which is his fault.
Yeah. 19. Okay, you just saved me.
Oh boy, that's bad.
Stop saying that name.
What are you persuading?
I have to leave. After I just severely fucked it. But even with disadvantage, that's still a 32. So I mean, I smile very nicely. I'm like, can we leave? I do this.
When I put my hand on the chest, did it feel like the object was there? Like it was
Yeah.
its own form?
It did.
I'll feel around a little more to find its perimeters.
It seems to be like on the perimeters of.
How about the lock? That's at all.
It's also there, and the chest is locked. But I mean, as I said before, it's a very mundane lock.
No, as I'm just feeling around, I quickly unlock it.
Okay. Don't even have to roll. It's like you basically look at it and put a little thing in and immediately click.
I open it.
Okay. Let me just write that down. Throughout this space that you're in, all of you, the second the chest opens, you all hear like a loud doom.
Oh. What the dog?
We thought we said to move on.
Lona, Linnea, Randril, you both see that the statues, which was before emanating a warm, calming light, immediately turn to a poisonous, angry twist between green and red. You see the meat on the table immediately rotten, and you see the pelt over on the other side immediately turn gangrene and bad. The immediate light in the whole room and the overall nature of the room completely shift. Temperature drops significantly. And all of you can hear like this, a strange, eerie laughter that seems to come from everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Why can't we just let things be,
Is there
guys?
anything in the chest?
No.
Anything
Yes,
in
it's
it? Is there anything in the chest that you dare to ask that, you son of a bitch?
But roll me an investigation check. 22? Nope.
On a
I
check.
would feel around in it as well.
Okay. It's pretty empty.
You happy?
Yes.
You fucked it.
Well, at least you know.
Jeremy. Roll me a perception investigation, whichever is best for you.
Nice.
All right.
Was it worth it?
Just
Yes.
as you leave the chest, Jeremy,
That's a
alone.
fucking lie.
Wait, actually, can I
Uh,
take the chest?
It would be too big to put in your bag of holding.
You can drag it behind you.
I have one chest, like a really old one. Can
You have a
take this one?
small thing, yes, but this one is a larger thing.
No, my chest like 20 pounds.
Yeah, that does not equal size.
Yeah, but like it's 25 pounds. How big is this one?
Bigger.
Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
As you move away from the chest, you hear like the chest slowly. And you just hear like "Arr!" as the chest slowly closes, and you swear you hear like a small laughter coming from inside the chest as it closes and automatically locks itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try to soothe these guys.
I think it's done. That was basically the only challenge here. We can continue.
You did manage to take a bite of the meat before the chest was opened.
Yeah, I was chewing while I was shaking their head, like I wrote to you.
You gain the blessing of resilience. Your full health and everything is restored. Any alignment, any curses, or anything that you have are instantly removed. Any exhaustion points are instantly removed. And any spell slots that you used are instantly regained.
Damn.
Would it be handy to be used by somebody that didn't open it?
And as you look at the meat now, it is rotten.
Try another bite.
Yeah, that
Maybe
would
it's
have been
still the best.
useful. It would have been very useful if we actually, you know, if I had used anything.
Man.
I'm just gonna, you know, put that meat away.
I'll use categorization.
What?
Use categorization. This is after the rest. So you don't have all your spell slots.
Yeah. I regained 3 spell slots because I also cast Death Ward on us, so got 3 spell
Yeah,
slots.
true. Nice.
Jack,
Hey.
can we just decide that if all the signs are pointing in a way that we shouldn't open it, and we all agree that we don't open it?
Well,
that
we
we
didn't
just don't open
agree.
it? All but you.
No.
Who
No
else
one
said to
told
open
me.
it?
You were all gonna stand back and agreed that I would touch it.
No, we said let's leave it and go away.
No.
Yes!
Did!
No.
Even while you went back, we said we should just leave it alone.
I catch on with that.
I literally tried stopping you from touching it.
And we all like, let's leave it and go. And we were like, okay, everyone was in agreement, but you stayed behind and decided to open it.
The last I heard was that everyone was like, just touching it is probably fine, and then we all sat back so I could touch with Mage Hand.
That part is true.
No! We
Yes.
left because I left because we were in agreement. And those that I heard was in there. It's like, we don't
The only
touch it,
person
just
stopping me
leave it.
was Jeremy.
We shouted after you while you were in there.
Well, not loud enough.
Wow.
Jamie, why didn't you just say his name?
Motherfucker, why didn't you say his name?
Because I didn't know he was trying to fucking unlock it.
Look,
Yep.
I tried.
I tried.
I literally stood there the whole time and asked him, do not do this. Don't
Let's
do
just
it.
continue.
Don't do it.
You know what? It has happened. Can do anything.
So before we go, I'm just gonna be like, please
Nice.
forgive my friend. I don't expect you to bless our path from now on, but I want to make sure that you guys are satisfied and that you are okay with us being here. We're gonna keep an extra eye on those that are not keeping their hands to themselves. We don't want to take, just want to be here and tries to solve this. And I make a little prayer and I offering like double the amount that I gave before.
Okay.
And then and then I'm also doing it the same here. I don't have any boots to give, but I have some old leather armor that I'm gonna toss there. It's no medical at all. It's like, stuff from the beginning, I guess.
Sure. I mean,
And I'm just gonna.
whatever you place there, just immediately turn bad the second it touches the offering table. And you have where you had a feeling before of calm and serenity, there's more and more of a feeling of get the fuck out of here. A strong feeling of you're not worthy to be here.
Like me specifically, or the people around here, like in general?
Hard to tell, isn't it?
Oh, I tried.
Try hard enough.
Did you just say try harder?
No, I said, but did you try hard enough?
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, where
Sucks
are
to
we
be
going
you,
now?
doesn't it?
Oh boy. This looks like a labyrinth.
Yeah. Do you have any particular path we're leaning towards?
And split up.
I can try to peer in here if I can see anything.
This one goes relatively far.
Yeah. This one goes.
Is there any inscriptions at the beginning here, like telling what's maybe even outside here on these maybe?
Make me an investigation check.
So
Yeah. Finding my notes. I had to pull up a lot of things because you guys keep doing stupid shit, so I have to switch back and forth between things.
Really?
As I'm looking around,
Yeah, that's
you
correct.
hear Onyx mumble a few words.
Do I hear what he mumbles?
Not really. Sounds like some random things. Doesn't really make sense.
Okay. So what did you roll? You rolled it 25, 22.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, there are multiple things in the beginning and going down the stairs and in the beginning maze that you are in. There are different kind of wordings around in different, seemingly several different languages. Some of them you can then read and some of them you can't. Unless you use your staff if I can read whatever the fuck I
Yeah, I
want.
mean I can read whatever the fuck I want. So that's what I'll do.
Very good.
Right. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. They say there are different things for, as I said before. Some of them range anything from within the labyrinth's embrace, secrets lie entwined. Seek the path unseen, you shall find. Like one that you see repeated a couple times.
Seek the path unseen. You shall
Within
find.
the labyrinth's embrace, secrets lie entwined. Seek the path unseen, and wisdom you shall find.
Okay.
Another one is the shifting maze tests resolve and wit. Trust not your eyes, but the whispers within.
Alright.
Third one is in every twist and turn, echoes of the past resonate. Seek the echoes, unlock the way.
Can you post
And
this, please?
fourth one, which is like written in like more like hastily than the others. Says, beware the snares of illusion, for what appears true may lead astray. Trust your instinct, seek the hidden way.
There's 3 ways to walk, right? But there's 4 inscriptions.
There are many more inscriptions. These are just some of them that goes again. That repeats itself.
Okay. So it seems like a general advice for the labyrinth.
Yeah, maybe.
No. My question would be if one of them is directed towards this path, one directed towards
No.
this. So yeah.
Not really.
Okay. All right.
I feel drawn to the left side. I don't know why.
Okay. When you say left, do you mean left here?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. Well, I inserted myself into her, and if I'm in her, then this would be her right.
Yes. Exactly.
No, it would
Right.
be.
Yes, it is right. It's
Give me a
because
second,
the
I need
map
to
is
pee. You're back.
upside down.
Any reason why?
No, no reason at all. It's just I kind of want to.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, so we're not splitting up.
Did you want to do that then?
I feel like this is kind of a personal journey labyrinth. That's what it
Might
seems
be.
like.
Yeah, it seems like being like that.
So, considering
Yes.
it might be a personal journey labyrinth, maybe we should go by ourselves.
Dat zijn er also only 3
Huh?
paths.
Body up, 2 and 2.
The mist.
Who goes solo?
I can go solo.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Why?
I don't know. I
I
feel
got 2
like
people.
if combat would ensue and you're alone, you're the least capable of handling.
I mean, it's 3 paths,
Your own.
and we are 6 people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5 people.
Oh, well, we are 5, but I was thinking of Onyx Dog. I can see him, but
There's no dog.
okay, fuck. I counted wrong. Okay.
So what you're saying, Randall, either you or me?
No, I think you should go with not together, because if there's a door to unlock,
He said
you with
he said
someone
either you or me, as in one of us should be the one alone.
alone.
And you guys have the time of opening still,
Yep.
so you don't need us.
Well, it doesn't fucking work on anything apparently, because it's fucking trash when it comes
Well,
to
because you're
I
absolute
could-
retard and use it on the one thing that it won't unlock.
I could
Well.
also go alone because if any danger could come, I could just slip into another plane and get the fuck out if I can't handle it.
I think it's best to try and handle it and get through it. I don't think we want to escape this realm by any other
No.
means than completing.
No, I don't think that either. But worst case scenario, if it's between death or that, I have a last thing. Well, I'm not really alone either. I always have Saloon by my side.
Sure.
Might be the most cool thing you have ever said.
I am holy!
I'm gonna leave now.
No one can touch me.
As
No, I'm not
fucking-
saying I am the god. I'm saying that I'm not walking alone. I have Saloon by my side.
Okay.
That's not the
Right,
same.
I'm going with
It's just
Linnea.
fate.
Me and Linnea are pogging into the labyrinth. We're taking the center road, Linnea. Let's go.
Okay.
No, no, Onyx.
Sure.
If you're worried about me doing stupid things, I took some precautions.
Was that what you were mumbling earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I reacted
But what do the
quite
whispers
agitated.
tell us?
I understand the curiosity, but shall we just discuss it better next time?
That's why I took some precautions. Gonna
Thank
help to ease my mind as well.
I apologize for lashing out.
Oh no, it's fine. This was completely stupid and irrational.
Thank God, I only meant half of that.
I figured.
Only
If
meant
anything at all.
Still though, if I'd go on my own, I'm hard to notice, and I can find things myself. Fine, I'm stealthy. I can easily get out of dodge if I would encounter Mr. Smile.
Mr. Smile.
Well, if things go bad, I can also go into a pocket dimension.
Oh my god, with this fucking dick contest, just one of you leave already. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you shouldn't say that. Did you say that in character?
Yeah, I did.
Hunt him.
Well,
Yeah, no, I'm.
it
Oh,
was,
Problem
it
solved.
was short end.
Or is it?
It is a question.
Also,
what I was
there's a
looking
black
for.
square here. Is that just like a map
Yes.
mistake, or?
Yeah, what is
Jeremy,
this black square? What is this void?
Jeremy,
Huh?
before we all leave, is it possible for you to do the telepathic bond with us so we can
Oh,
talk
that's
to
a
each
great
other?
idea. Yes. It'll take 10 minutes.
Well, we have the time.
So, Nico, is this black square just like a map mistake, or like, is the void just a hole into the void here?
This is just please jump in.
Yeah, I'm casting.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I really would.
Yes.
I've been looking at it for a while now.
I'm not sure why it's there.
Okay.
I'm not even sure how that got made. But it is just a.
It's a black square.
It's just a square.
Are you sure?
Unfortunately, it's nothing intentional on my end.
Oh.
I have no idea why it's there.
Okay, cool. I want to just try to close my eyes and sense or listen or vibe check the labyrinth which way I'd want to go.
Vibe check the labyrinth.
Yes.
Okay.
Vibe check. Okay.
Do the
okay.
vibe.
Kind of try to
Vibe
sense something,
check.
listen,
Alright.
whatever.
I checked it. Alright, you're using my vocabulary
Vibe
now,
check
Mr.
it.
Vibe Checker.
Jesus Christ, we just went full millennial.
Vibe checking.
He is a
Not even
millennial,
millennial.
but he's a Gen Z.
That's
If you
true.
went there,
I can
anyway.
see that's true.
I am a millennial.
Actually, when feeling the vibe, it's more
Oh,
like a
I'm not.
hipster thing. You just went full hipster.
Yes.
But like, I just
but
have
sure.
to listen or sense.
Roll me a vibe check.
I did say before vibe check, I said listen or like, see if I can like feel something.
Yeah, he's vibe checking, dude. You gotta catch the drift, my G.
Roll me a fucking no.
A
Roll
vibe
me
check.
a just roll me a perception check. It's fine.
Does that satisfy as a vibe check?
Yes, it's fine. Perception is trying to perceive. In this case,
Vibe.
instead of
Perceive the
perceiving with your
vibe.
eyes and ears, it's apparently just
Oh, my ears. I did
I-
say, I literally used the word listen.
you see him touching the stone, and you see he's just kind of like closing his eyes.
Actually, to be honest, Eberron already was on the path because it says that you should seek the path unseen, and that's a path that we can't see. So
Yeah, so really I should
So
just...
that's an invitation. Okay.
Wow.
It's funny. It's kind of funny that I can throw literally anything at you guys, and you just take it at face value. It's like, oh, it must be true.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure, because I haven't lied to you so far.
No.
Not at all.
This, we have trust issues and we shouldn't have them, and we don't have them and we should.
Yes, that's true.
we don't longer have trust issues. We don't trust ourselves anymore. We don't
Your
know.
trust issues.
Yeah.
Our trust issues have layers, Nico. You gave them layers.
We're
I'm starting to regret that sometime.
okay. Well,
you get so the general vibe of the place you get.
Yeah.
First of all, there's not a single wind moving here. from when you step down on the last step of the stairs.
That's a bad vibe.
It is.
Bad vibe. Don't go there. Bad vibe.
It is just nothing. There's this extremely well, at 23. First of all, it seems like the stone is not. You're not sure if it is stone, or if it's not a little bit more alive than that. But you have this sense of just it is a very tense place, and you almost feel like you're getting judged.
Oh, really?
I always feel like I'm getting judged.
That's true. That's
Not his whole persona.
Not
This
IRL,
is the
but in
path he's
the.
gonna take. This
Okay.
is the path he's taken. He's the judgmental path.
But yeah, I don't
No.
hear anything.
That's the
or
best. That's the
feel.
best of vibe change I can give you on the 20.
Yeah, I mean, me and Linnea, we went down the middle path. I kind
I
of.
am.
After you casted the bond, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, but
so we
can't
start...
we do any pipe check-in?
You want to do the vibe check?
I mean, I actually want to listen to the whispers.
Okay.
I didn't
let's do it.
hear any. Well, he didn't mention any at least.
Well, just. I don't know, man. Just pick one.
Roll a check then, I guess. Perception.
Okay,
Fight
Well,
now, everybody. Fight.
let's do that vibe check-in. Wow.
Well, both of you. First of all, the things that you can hear is absolutely nothing. It is dead quiet.
Great.
Like it is quiet, very
Mhm.
very quiet.
I don't like this vibe.
Jeremy with your 27. A little bit akin to what Erendril felt. Like there is like you cannot help but feeling that you are actively getting judged right now. And upon further like looking at the walls and the maze and stone stuff like that, you can't put a finger to it. You can't even prove it. You're not even 100% sure it's right, but you're not sure if like the maze itself is not alive. It's weird. It has like it's a weird vibe.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, man. I don't like this vibe check that I checked.
No,
Yeah, it's
no proof.
off.
Guys, you already in there?
Yeah, I mean, just around the corner. It's a hallway here.
Onyx, you good on your own there?
No, I think I'll be fine.
Linnea,
I'll go alone.
Yeah.
I said Onyx.
what you
Yes, you
think?
did.
Let's.
Yeah,
I mean,
percentage.
I was thinking the same thing, Linnea. I was thinking
Okay,
the same thing.
great,
Oh
great.
no! Oh no! We can't.
Huh?
It's on. Is Oh, so who is alone?
Jack.
Rendry. Jack?
Jack is alone, so we can't really say his name in our heads, right? Because then he's just shutting down in a hallway by himself.
But then we
Yes.
can still, if you can say his name,
Yeah,
Two
we
our
can
heads
just
against the
do the
AK
other
SB.
one, right?
Two our
Yeah,
heads.
should be fine. I don't know how this works.
Then I hope.
Well,
maybe Jack and I
Jeez.
should switch places,
Okay.
just in case.
Let's just move
it's-
down this
So,
way then.
Jack, are you here with us?
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, shit.
JK15P, can you hear us?
Oh, wait. Linnea's gone too now. Fuck. I was kind of in my thoughts, and now I'm still at the beginning of the... And there's no one here. Rendry, I see you. There you are.
I'm waiting.
Are you
Jack,
trying to find...
JK15P.
and now he's
I forgot that.
I shouted like while I was standing here. I yelled at him after I actually said his name.
Alright, you go,
I know.
and I stay with Jack.
Wait, I go alone?
No, you go with the Rendriel.
Isn't it
Lona
better than
goes
if I
alone?
go alone and
Yes, Lona
he goes with
alone.
Lona?
She's good. Lona's Gucci, man. Lona doesn't have a problem ever. Lona fixes all the shit, and then you guys break it.
What if
okay?
you
So
just...
she's gonna be fine by herself.
Well,
What if
no,
you
if you
just stay with Linnea? That was the original plan. Jack goes with Lona
But where's Lona?
this way,
Oh.
like just down the hall.
Alright. Good luck.
You'll
folks.
find her. It's very hard to miss.
Linnea, where did you go? I can't see.
I went down
hang
the
on.
middle.
Everyone stop moving because my roll 20 is crashing. I can't see you guys moving right now.
I haven't moved an inch. Everyone's just gone. I'm like, what the hell, guys? What are you doing?
What if I just disconnect from the chain call?
That seems like a horrible idea.
Well, it's about, if it's about finding your own path, you know.
Yeah, it's true. I feel like he's vibe checking if he disconnects.
So, do you think we should just all disconnect and go home race?
Yeah. It would be fun if there was a way to stream this where everyone is like on stream together but alone individually. That would be really fun. It would be very confusing because we'd also like talk at the same
Okay, I'm
time.
coming back in.
Maybe we should do one path at a time. I don't know. And Onyx just
Just map out
following it like,
everything.
oh yeah, the Onyx bot is just following around, just to stream it.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm. Yeah. Okay. I think I can
Thank you,
see. Yeah, I can see you guys moving around now.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, you guys are already going off in different directions.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I'm
So-
just asking everyone what the fuck they're doing.
Okay.
is
I
that?
just at some points when I say stop, I guess you guys need to just stop,
Okay.
like everyone,
Makes sense.
because I'm trying to figure it. I'm trying to like look at everyone. I'm like, you remember that
You're micromanaging.
the guy with the
fighting.
eyes are just going in different directions. That's pretty much the guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just waiting for Linnea to come back.
Now I have to go. Oh my god.
Well, you're the one that ran off.
Yeah, Linnea. It was like we're mid-conversation with the other ones and you just fucking disappeared.
We were
Oh, you know
talking
it.
in the head though.
Yeah,
so-
we have telepathic connection.
I know.
Okay, you are free to move around slowly.
So, what do you think, Jack?
Kinda would like go alone. Disconnect from the call. Put my headphones on.
Sure.
Then if you put your Onyx, if you put your earpads on, I swear to God, I will never forgive myself. JK15P.
You fucking moron.
I know. Look, if you put your earpads on, can we talk to you in your mind?
I'm gonna disconnect from my mind.
Oh, right, that works. Okay. Good luck.
You guys do.
There is whispers, and if you put the earpads on, you won't be able to hear them, and they're the ones that should guide you, so maybe don't do that.
Well, I generally don't take well to different guidances.
Just saying.
So I'll see if I can try to do without. And if not, I can always take them off.
Linnea,
Yeah.
you thinking what I'm thinking?
But another vibe check.
No, I'm thinking something completely else. I'm thinking this thing is trying to bamboozle us.
Where's the sending stones?
It is.
I think
I
me
would
and
again.
Jeremy.
And
Maybe I should have one.
yeah, sure. I could just give you the one. Okay. You ready to go? You got this?
I am. I've been ready to go for a while now.
I'm talking to Jack.
Everyone stop. Freeze in your current location.
I'm not moving.
Lona, it says dead end, and with a creepy smiley.
Oh,
Like
of course.
the creepy smile. Need you and Eberron to roll me a dexterity saving throw
Ooh.
and get your ass back to where you were before.
Creepy smile.
An 18? Okay. Hey, Randall, with 28, you basically just sidestep. As you see the far wall that she's standing at kind of loosens a little bit, and then in an extremely fast pace begins slamming towards you. With an 18 Lona, you manage to brace for it, so you only take half damage. But Eberron managed to step away and not get damaged. But the roll basically just slams you from this, like it basically slams you from there to there into that section. Yeah, it just slams her, and then you can just Eberron, I should take like a step away from her, and you stand like right where you can see the it smash, and you can see the cheese bracing. But even you can hear like there is something like that pops, and you hear like just a little bit of a crunch. So it's pretty much a lot of weight. You take. Oof. Okay. You take 25 force damage.
And it's halved?
Bludgeoning, sorry. Bludgeoning.
And it's halved?
And half that.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
I thought it was already halved.
Okay.
I thought that was already halved.
So you take
Sounds
14
like a great
damage.
start over there.
And you guys can just hear like suddenly you can just hear like a shift, and then you just hear like
Just so you guys know, be careful in the dead end. I saw a text. I saw it's a dead end, but it was a text there, and I wanted to read it. Don't get close to the dead ends unless it's.
as you say that the wall
necessary.
subtract, and you can just hear like a tick 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 tick. It's back.
You good?
Yeah, I'm a little sore,
Sounds like
but
your arm popped out. Like your shoulder.
yeah, I'm good. It hurt, but
Eventually, you basically see Lona kind of like goes to the corner and places her shoulder up against the corner, and then in one motion, she just slams it in and pops the shoulder back in place.
I'm gonna put my headphones on now, guys. Good luck.
Alright. Linnea, as I said.
shall
Yes.
I guess
Shall
you do
we?
the same thing I'm thinking.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking I'll just cast this spell, and I cast True Sight.
Oh.
Cool.
Should we even
Loaded.
look if there's text? Maybe one at most.
Yeah, you are a little more dexterous. Maybe you should take a look.
Because I didn't like when you said the whole maze seems like it's kind of fucking with us. Like, not really.
It doesn't really.
Giant
The true
mimic.
sight doesn't really show anything. Well, right now you can see the stones.
Okay, I got it.
But you can. But with your true sight, you can see there's some kind of like a. There is some kind of like a shimmering force surrounding all the stones, like something like it's being controlled or something like that.
All
Okay.
right, now we go.
Okay.
Eventually, you can see a text at the far end.
Let's go.
I guess that leaves us.
Don't
the main
go
end.
so fast. You stay behind me, young woman.
So if I'm looking towards the
You're
wall,
being too slow.
it's the
Yes.
same kind of text and
Careful.
smiley like it was
No,
not.
it'll look
didn't
like a
see it.
different text.
Energy. Do I see anything from over here? Like,
But I
just
thought
let
you
me know if I'm running into some magical.
Don't worry, I'll say
entrances.
stop if and whenever.
I thought you
No.
said I didn't see any text.
No, you did see a text. That's what
Oh,
I
I-
said. You saw text here
I'd
where I'm trying to
check
mark.
it out. Probably not stand in this part of the hallway.
Follow me, Linnea.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Come on.
I'm coming.
No, I just heard wrong then. I thought you said that I didn't see
went
anything.
down.
Oh, you went down?
Yeah,
Okay,
You're down.
stop for a second, please.
Linnea.
Stop.
I'm on.
Stop. Stop.
On.
Everyone stop.
Stop it. Stop it. I went back to where I was.
Stop.
I did tell Lona to kind of move out of the hallway, though. I'm not sure she did anything with it. She's still standing there.
Sorry?
But I did tell you to probably move out of the hallway.
I'm going here. The side here.
I'm not sure how I give access for the stream to see through them.
Well, I did before with Lona, because I have access to her vision.
I did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Even
But
if
if
you
you
look
did with her, do it with them.
Very interesting. I'm sure there is a smart way.
Probably by giving him access to my character because he could move me around as well.
Yeah, but I can't anymore now. But I can still see through you.
Okay.
Oh no, never mind. I can still move you.
You can't see all
Like, yeah.
But I can move him.
Yes, I think it's because he has access to my character.
yeah, control.
You can see everything then, or?
I mean, what Lona
Lona
can see, I
sees.
can see.
You should give it to the others for this
Yeah.
guy.
Weet je
There you
wat
go.
je put in
Yep,
towards
good.
hands. Control
Oh,
over all characters.
Stream has ultimate power.
Yes,
It's
it
weird,
can.
guys. I just felt this sudden,
Urge to move to the
unwilling-
side. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, shit.
And yeah, should be everyone.
Nice.
Thanks.
All right. Eventually, I should go and look at the text. It does not say dead end. It just says another one.
What did you say it said? Another one?
Another one.
But nothing happens.
No.
So if we stand here and try to listen,
Yeah. To close my eyes again, try to listen around.
Make another vibe roll.
both of us.
Sure.
I cannot roll above a 10 today.
I mean, it must be cursed. Like you have only 23s all around.
Yeah, the reliable talent, it just rounds things I'm proficient up to 10.
Oh,
You
So it's all
hear
below
a,
10, but 10.
You hear what sounds like a mechanical wrench being pulled back for just a second and a half, and then it stops.
Any specific direction I heard it?
Seems to be coming over near where Lone is standing.
I heard something click. I watch out for anything maybe happening.
is there any other writing or symbols on the walls here?
No.
Maybe it is just the one right path.
Maybe.
Should
But
at least
I'm
backtrack.
just very confused about the things that we read earlier about in every twist and turn, echoes of the past resonate. Seek the echoes. We haven't heard any echoes. We haven't heard anything while listening. But using wit, maybe I can stone shape the walls and we can get through.
Could try. Could see if here behind this wall is anything.
As you pass through there after having read the text and you pass through the entrance, Lona, there is a slight opening to your left as you pass in, and you see what is likely what is a pretty long 10-foot spear just gets pushed right through. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Really?
You were the one who went through. Should fail.
That's unfortunate.
I'm rolling advantage, just saying.
10 is definitely still a fail.
I know, that's what I mean. That rolling with advantage still can't roll good.
Oh, that wasn't bad rolls. You take 12 piercing damage.
Ow. Oh, he's trapped everywhere. What the fuck?
It triggers when you went between the other walls. And
Yeah.
also when I had it. Keep an eye out for that. You think you can stone shape it?
I can try.
Alright, you other you guys can also move around now.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to stone shape the wall here.
Sure.
Fine.
So you wanna walk through?
Sorry?
As in you wanna walk through?
Yeah.
Sure. Not a
Do you
problem.
communicate something like that when you say it, or?
Lona?
Sorry?
Do you say that you were planning to do this? Like, what's going on? Oh, over here it's trapped, yada yada.
No, well, I said it about the walls, the den walls.
There's traps
said
for the
it,
dead ends.
Yeah, okay.
but it, yeah.
So we can pass through.
Yeah. I will
can't.
pass you through.
Yes, because I can't. Oh shit!
Can you take Rendro with you, or he's just stuck?
No, now he can. I shaped this wall so it's becoming an opening, so he
Yes,
can
yeah.
also.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay, there's more sarcophagus.
I would investigate these walls, see if there's any or any identification of something off.
No, not really. Not from where you are. There's definitely something off about the stone. Like, it's not, you're not even sure if it's stone. Like, the material, no idea what it could be.
I wish I was a dwarf. What are you thinking? As me and Linnea arrive at this like crossroad here, I want to kind of look at in all three directions. I see some green stuff here. I'm not sure if this helps with true sight, and I want to think, like, do the feely thingy again. I try to listen to the whispers.
It's eerie quiet.
Shit.
Yeah, you're not getting much. You still see this same kind of green glow you see on the floor is what you also kind of see marked in the stone itself.
Linnea, where do you want to go?
Aren't there any whispers, or is it still dead quiet?
Bit quiet. You just said that. I feel like
I
we
don't
shouldn't
know.
go to that gooey stuff. I don't like it.
You shouldn't go to the gooey stuff.
Yeah.
What, the glowing pavement?
Yeah, no, let's go here for now. What do you think?
But shouldn't we go more to the center? Isn't that the
Yeah,
goal?
that's what they want you to think, I feel, you know?
Well, won't you scout ahead there? I will stay here.
I see how it is. How about you go one way, I go the other way, Mrs. Here, let's
Okay,
go,
right.
come on. Come on.
Oh my god. Yeah, but you take a few steps ahead of me.
I'm taking the steps. I know I'm the gentleman.
Yeah, I saw your
Yes.
brothel.
What the other of you two can see is, yeah, basically what you can see on the map there.
Sorry. Like sometimes my maps kind of. I hope I'm not dragging myself into some shitty parts later. Sometimes my thing bugs. It's hard to control where I go.
But you guys can see 2 sarcophagus. You can see a bunch of drakes and stuff like that over there. And then
haven't
his
said
Onyx
anything,
is
by
just
the way.
vibing.
Yeah.
I would like to take a closer look on this. Like, is there
Come on,
any
Linnea.
text
Yeah.
or symbols on the sarcophagus that we
I
have
also
seen
want to look
before?
on like anything that stands out.
Sure. Roll
Let's go
me,
into the room further, but I'm not sure if like I can pass through the gate.
roll me investigation checks.
You want to do separate or with one with advantage?
I can help you look through, so you can do it with advantage.
Hold higher than a 10. Let's go.
Let's go.
My God, Linnea, look at this. We fucking pogging right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you two stop for a second?
Excuse me.
Thank you very much. Here, the 2 you find here on the left side.
This makes everything so complicated. We just had to split up, didn't we?
No.
We thought this was like a journey for, personal, I don't know, finding yourself in a dark.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're unhappy, you can always just go through the maze and leave.
Just in case you didn't see Nico, the investigation roll. I rolled earlier. It was a 30. And I would like look
this-
everywhere. Like up and down.
From your location where you are, there's nothing to be found. To which you feel very certain about right now.
Nothing else. This wall can go through anywhere.
From what you can see here, these are some weird ass stone material, and you are at a dead end.
I take off my headphones and try to listen.
Eerie quiet.
Put them back on.
Just as quiet.
If I knock on any of the stone, does it sound like off on any location?
It sounds often that it doesn't sound like rock wood, you feel like. But you're no longer a dwarf, you have no idea.
Yeah, but as in like there's more hollow parts than other.
There's a few chips and stuff like that where there's a few things missing and stuff like that, but other than that, it seems like a weird material of some kind of stone, and you have no idea if there's any significance in that. Like, you don't really get anything from there, honestly.
I'll try to take a crowbar and try to poke some of the areas a little harder to see if anything gives easier than the others.
You'll try to what, sorry?
Kind of stab at some of the parts with a crowbar.
Okay. Sure. As you begin violently attacking the wall, you all kind of like collectively hear a almost like an annoying groan, or more like, it sounds like more like a if you're going towards a wild animal, and gives you kind of like a warning sound of don't get closer.
We all hear it.
Yeah.
So me and Linnea, we just stop like, oh shit.
Just stop yelling.
Hey guys,
Everyone okay?
guys, did you hear this? What the hell? Did someone trip on something?
No, we just
No.
looking.
What are you looking?
Sarcophagi. Crates.
There's sarcophagus with you?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We stone shaped through a wall. We were at
Oh,
that end.
nice. Kind of
I was
cute.
maybe thinking maybe ceilings, floor might be something too.
Hmm.
Not sure.
Yeah, right. Oni? Yeah, he doesn't have the thing on. He doesn't. Oh, shit.
Anything uit de score nog?
No. Not at all.
You're just a dead end.
Yes.
Not even a
It
trap
is.
on.
It is just a dead end. Not even a trap.
Me and Linnea, can we continue?
In a second. The main reason why I actually wanted everyone to stop was because of the sarcophagus that they were searching.
Oh, okay.
Are you looking at both? I saw you said 23 perception and 77. Gotcha.
No, that the perception was something else. It's 23 investigation.
23 investigation.
Yeah, he rolled with advantage because I was helping him.
Cool. Okay, you find edge into both sarcophagi. You find something written into both.
Any language that we understand?
Not with the puny languages you two speak.
Ah, fucking suckers.
It's kind of. I'll try to like transcribe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any symbols like a fish on the other one, maybe like something like that on in these.
No, there's no fish. There's no fishy fish.
No fishies.
Don't I have a spell that no, it was speak in language. It was not.
Anything on the crate? Like this back here. Can I see this, or is this kind of hidden?
Actually, it would be hidden for you. But if you kind of like just deliberately crawl over to see if there's anything.
Oh, bless me. Whew.
So, if I like, can I try to describe these letters in our mind to see if Jeremy knows them, or if I can say like it's like
It's like an A with a little squiggly on top. It's squiggly.
Yeah,
the A
yeah.
is like squiggling, and then there's a D. And
Yeah, exactly. Can I
but
describe
it's
it
upside
like that?
down like a P, and then it's turned around 180 degrees like a Q.
Lumi, Leo.
Will it be a D?
Lumi.
No,
Lumi,
it's like
Lumi.
a D, but upside down like a P, and then turned around like a Q. So basically, it's a Q.
Like that.
And then there's like a dash through the
There's like a
belly.
dash through the Q. All right. I mean, she can try. I don't know.
Sure, you can certainly try. Why don't you roll me a intelligence check?
Did I have to roll to
Intelligence?
transcribe, by the way, or it was the
Did
transcription?
I roll 1 2 to understand?
I mean,
what
you
the
can
fuck
transcribe.
she's
Well, what are you
trying
gonna do with transcribing? Like, you can write it down pretty accurately.
Yeah, I just do that. So at least when we reconvene with each other.
Okay. Lona, roll me an intelligence check.
You sucker. You fucking.
So it really is just like what you all just said.
It literally is what we just said. It's like, yes, it's like a P.
Jeremy,
down, like a
as she
Q.
says that, you're just like, huh?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Roll me an intelligence check with disadvantage.
I'm gonna roll 2 natural 20s. Watch me.
You're like, oh right, I know that.
I know.
I'm talking Jeremy's language.
He's talking. Oh my lordy lord! Look at this.
As soon as she says like a squiggly triangle, you're like, oh wait, hang on, I know this.
I know that squiggly triangle thing. Yes.
Sure, okay. So wait, let me. One of them says, the sarcophagus of cursed legacy.
This does not sound good. It says sarcophagus of cursed legacy.
And the other one is sarcophagus of the lost princess.
Sarcophagus of lost
Prince.
princess. That's what they say.
Oh,
Legacy and
Is this-
princess. I don't know who Legacy is, but man.
should it be like? Do you know? Do you think it would be the lost princess that we were hearing whispers about in the first room? I take out the paper. What was it saying on the paper that we've? We did.
You didn't have the paper, did you?
Yeah, I was the one that was
yeah.
taking it.
Within the
yeah.
heart of princess.
She just went full. She just
Yeah.
went full
Yeah.
German there. Yeah.
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 Within the heart of a lost princess lies the key to reclaiming a shattered kingdom.
Oh my
I
lord!
need-
You open the sarcophagus, rip out our heart,
Yes! Yes!
and then
I
free
knew-
the kingdom.
And there's the truth of your lineage and awaken the dormant power within. Trusted
Open
advisor.
the Legacy. Open
No,
them.
no.
Open them. Do it, guys.
I'm looking at the general. Should we?
I got full confidence in you.
Lost Princess seems to be a team so far. Milady.
That is that.
Kinda raise an eyebrow over that one.
Don't do that!
Like,
Jesus!
That was painful from over here, guys. It's so bad.
You didn't hear that one, that was out loud.
Rising. No, you accidentally also said it in your mind. You're not very proficient at this, Erendriel.
You hear in your mind, you hear like an audible groan from Jenny. Just
After
Thank you.
you, my lord.
Guys, you're in voice chat right now. You know that, right? This is so public.
Mute yourself.
That's good. Which one was it? The one with the princess? The top or the lower?
That was Tom.
Well,
You're the one that supposedly might be royalty. Your potential sarcophagus.
I don't want to lay in
Your
here.
deathbed.
I'm gonna lay a hand on top of the sarcophagus to get a vibe check.
Yeah, vibe
Like,
checking, man.
Yes.
Vibe check.
So no, like I wanna
Vibe
feel.
checking.
I wanna
the
put my
labyrinth.
hand on and feel like, because there was something like something in something within. So I just wanted to feel if I can get a feeling of if it's like bad feeling or a good feeling, or if it's like a just cold stone basically.
Sure. Roll me a no anymore.
Insight.
No, I'm not gonna give you any inside check. Fuck it, roll me.
I mean, what should I roll? You said.
Roll an inside check.
Nice.
Yay! I tried the 3. That's a good theme.
Sure, because that's what it means. You think I've written the story as in depending on what you roll, you get bad or good?
Yes.
Yes, right?
Yes, that's how it works. This is D&D. Come on.
Weer de heroes of the story, right? Wie heeft plot aan?
The feeling. Oh, okay.
He's fucking dying.
all the next traps you guys are gonna trigger, because you will trigger more just instant max
He's
damage.
just gonna double it.
No save or anything.
Eberron will
just-
just kill us.
Oh, is there a deck save? Nope, there's no save. Just the damage, just death.
The vibe you get is that it is a pretty chilled, cool stone.
Is like a chill stone, like it's being relaxing, or is it
Chill as in
Just
cool,
refrigerated.
cold.
cold?
I'm gonna say I apologize for the disturbance, and then I'm gonna slide it a little open. Try to.
Okay.
Fucking motherfucker
You
apologizes.
start opening it nice and quiet.
It doesn't look very royal to me though, but
Who made you an expert on royalty?
Yeah, what the hell? Who do you think you are?
I just got called my lady, so that's made me eligible.
Randriel decides who is royalty or not.
Exactly.
That's what I mean.
That's how it works.
I mean, I can call you royalty in real life, that doesn't change anything.
That's because you're not Randriel.
You open,
No,
you
go on.
open
Push
it
open.
completely, or?
Just
Yeah, I'm
peeking
just starting.
first.
Yeah, peeking first. Just carefully peeking in.
Okay. Opening it up a tiny little bit, you can see what looks to be remains. Humanoid remains.
Lumi fucking pogging. She was like doing one alarm sound and then she went quiet.
Yeah.
Lumi's dying somewhere in the corner.
No, well, she's trying to scare someone to death. It's her alarm. Like, oh, you're too close. Now I'm gonna howl at you.
Yeah.
So it's usually when someone knocks on the door, she goes like that.
No, okay.
No, our dogs do that whether they know them or not.
Yeah. I mean, she started to howl at the neighbors as soon as we opened up and went out to the yard. She was like bolting and like, ah! But now she's cool. Now she's friends with them. So now she's like,
No,
hello.
She cool.
Yeah,
She cool now.
yeah. She has accepted them.
Should we open the Cursed Legacy? I want to, but it feels like a bad idea.
It has the word curse, and yeah, no, I think it's bad.
It had it a lot more obvious than the chest, just saying.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no.
We'll see,
Yeah.
depending on what we'll find here.
Yeah, let's start with this one and see if we
Yeah.
die or not first.
Um,
I'm gonna push it open further. If nothing else happens or if I can't see anything else.
yeah. Well, basically, as I said before, you do see some remains of what seemed to be a female humanoid.
Is there any
Anything?
like is she surrounded by anything like withered cloth or jewels or anything? It's just dust and remains like skeleton. Is there anything specific around her heart area?
Around her heart area. Weirdly. No.
Yeah, within the heart it says. Within the heart of a lost princess lies the key. So
Maybe
it's
she was just a chillin' princess, maybe not a lost one.
well, it said on the sarcophagus it was a lost princess. So I'm grasping at straws here.
Yeah. Get it.
Maybe it's not the literal heart. Maybe it's the metaphorical heart. You know. Maybe you have to talk to her and find out.
There's nothing else except for the body.
Yeah, well, maybe talk to the body. Did you not prepare the?
Let energy
last
answer,
time?
maybe.
Oh.
Oh, I'm happy for you guys to just, you know.
Oh no,
find things.
I didn't know he was about to answer. Sorry.
There's nothing that really sticks out in any sense. Seems to be a. I mean, you haven't even opened it full yet, but it seems to be
Yeah.
remains of
And
a.
to open it full, further.
Okay. Opening it further shows you more of the female remains inside.
Do we hear anything?
No, don't really hear anything. It's quiet. It's very quiet.
Well, I don't have. I can't speak with the dead, as Jeremy suggested. I don't have that prepared. However, I don't really prefer to. I don't really prefer to use it either, but is there any writing or any like symbols inside the sarcophagus?
Roll my investigation check.
Don't expect like over 20 rolls when it comes to me, though.
13. Pretty weak compared to what we've seen so far today.
Because I'm not the one rolling.
I'm kidding.
Rubbing it
Relax.
in.
The DC was pretty low considered that. While you look around inside, immediately like there's not really anything. You can begin a little disappointed. As you push off more, you see that there is a huge marking underneath the sarcophagus, going like that the princess would be looking upward.
So let's.
Do I recognize it?
Well, right now you're just looking at it inside. It's like if you want to have it close, you would have to take the lid completely off.
So only lead. So
Yeah.
I'd say we go for it.
Just careful, we don't want to break it. Push it out. Tilt it.
Okay. Let's find this. You're in the top left. Second one.
We're all just waiting in suspense only to hear a dong. I see it coming now.
Only to hear something about a marking that we won't be able to do anything with. That we won't know what to do with.
Okay. As you guys open it fully, first of all, there's suddenly like a pretty bright light that begins shining in from the room that you're in. Not necessarily menacing, but quite sudden. It kind of like takes you off guard a little bit, especially also since it has almost this like golden light to it. both of you are basically greeted by a pretty breathtaking sight. Since on the other side, on the inside of the sarcophagus, you see this very adorned and ancient tapestry. It has some very ornate frame around the edges. And it seems to be holding a series of ancestral portraits.
Wow.
And there are multiple of them. Multiple of portraits.
Like, is the tapestry attached to the lid?
Yes, but now that there's also light and you guys begin looking around, you see that the tapestry is reflected on the walls around you.
Oh my god. This
From
is
the
beautiful.
green emerald seems to be highlighting it on the walls and the roof, and just basically looking around in what looks like being in a kind of like a cinema room.
So is there any names in these
Well, both of you roll me an insight check. Okay. Lona, you recognize it very quickly. It takes Rendril a little bit longer. But as you begin examining the different portraits and look around, there's kind of like a realization that hits you. These individuals that are depicted in these paintings are not just random noble. And from the clothing they're wearing and from the markings you see and from everything you've learned so far, these at first glance look like random noble of sire. It's immediately also what pops in Rendril's mind. But you very quickly begin to see a very striking resemblance to your companion and yourself on several of them.
what do you mean companions several?
The first one you see reveals apparently what is looking like a direct ancestry, tracing your bloodline back to, apparently, if you're reading it correctly, to the Lost Princess herself that you're looking at right now. You see an almost unmistakable resemblance between you and the regal figure that is showing on the painting.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my god, this is so... What? Can I see Prince Orgim somewhere?
No.
What?
But as you keep... Not really. But as you keep looking around, you see someone who is very, very clearly have the resemblance of a renderer. In one of the portraits, you recognize the features of elven features, and looking at it directly and then looking over at the renderer, who's also himself trying to look around and figure things out, you almost see this. For a second, you see him kind of like almost in the same posture as the portrait you're looking at. You see depicts an ancestor who was known for exceptional combat skills and their connection with shadow. Also, since he's the only portrait where part of it is kind of blended into the shadow, but still visible to see the feature.
But he... Yeah, sorry, continue.
It hints at, his strong lineage as a skilled rogue, and from what you can read and trace, also a skilled assassin. And you see from looking at the tapestry that there is some kind of faint, long back bond or connection intertwined in the fate of both of your bloodline.
So, like the names that stands there, is it like... You say, how could I
You
figure out
don't
it
see
was
any
my
names.
No, okay. But how could I understand it was my our
I mean,
bloodline?
it's all up to interpretation, but from what you can tell, it's just the extremely striking resemblance that you're looking at. Like, when you're looking at Eberron and you're looking at this tapestry here, they're almost like, the more you look at it, they almost look one-to-one.
This is tripping with our minds. Can you see that too? That guy looks like you.
Takes a little while, but as you look at him at first, you're like, no, it doesn't look like me. But then as you begin looking
Kinda
from
pull the
different
knife up
sides,
to see my reflection and like
It's-
right next to the painting.
and as you do that, you're like, wait, holy shit, it's even the same hair. Like, and as you look over at the one that looks like Lona, it's like it's almost like an exact copy. Like, it's very, very striking resemblance.
Both of these look like it.
I should turn around a little bit more. You see another portrait that is reveals a figure with metallic features. And they look. You see, like, these metallic features. You see him like a proud person, and you see him has a raised up on his left eye a monocle.
It looks like us.
You see an ancestor from way back, like further back than, you know, Warforges really existed. But you see this seemingly sentient construct that looks like some kind of legacy with an extremely affinity for crafting and invention. With the small pictures and tapestry that you see this incredibly builder who quite possibly could have been the very, 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 very early first Warforged product, so to speak. The first time someone in that line became sentient. You also see that this kind of like connection of curiosity and a shared understanding and a need to, it's almost going to sound comical compared to what happened just before, but this need to prod and poke and unlock things. This need to like know stuff. And it also dawns on both of you that the forge that Onyx was created on was in Sire. And compared to what you're looking at with the tapestry, this would seem to reaffirm that his line of what we would call a lineage in blood, his is just a lineage of model, for lack of a better word, but that seems to date back to the first one, the first actual Warforged, sentient Warforged. Looking a little bit further, you see someone that you haven't seen for quite some time. You see a bald man in a very fancy robe and several rings on his finger and like a nice necklace, and just very proper and good-looking man. He has the very like he's depicting a very striking. Reminiscent of Eladio.
Is he riding on a giant Tarrasque?
He's not riding on a giant Tarrasque, but he is at this time standing almost regal.
Is that Eladio? Like that's kind of look like Eladio, but Eladio's form is taken. Like it's created, right?
The painting portrays an ancestor who seemed to be extremely charismatic leader and a diplomat. Very, very skilled in politics and strategy. But it also, depending on what angle you look at this picture, it seems to shift ever so slightly. And there is in terms of when you try to trace the bloodline, there seems to be some kind of, there is some kind of royal bloodline in there, but it's only half. so it's only on half one side. From what you can tell, from what you have been told in the past of what Alexander himself has said, or Ilario and themselves have said, he does know that his father was of noble descent. This would seem to reaffirm that, just maybe not the noble of the country he thought it was. This seems to be some kind of noble of a very, very skilled diplomat and highly esteemed counsel in the political landscape of Sire.
Linnea?
Well,
So
you do see a last picture of one that's have a striking resemblance to Linnea. Different than the others. Its lineage is not of Syrian descent. But the portrait depicts an extremely powerful sorceress from that timeline. And depict a woman that seemingly, from where you're looking at it in terms like the dress kind of like shift color depending on where you see it, and when you go like you see that she was basically all over the place as someone who either traveled a lot or like an ambassador of sorts that was different around, but she was in many different countries. Very, very highly respected and a very powerful sorceress that was, from what you can tell, specifically known for manipulating time and space.
Wait, I can do that.
Maybe not yet. But these, it
it's
kind
not you,
of
Linnea, okay?
it kind of raises a question about Linnea's origins and also the extent of her magical potential.
Do we get a feeling of how far back this is supposed to?
Hard to say, but by looking at this ancestry tree and what you're looking, if true and everything, it seems like that your past has converged not merely by chance, but they have converged in previous lives before. Since at the full end wall, you see like a picture that shares all of these characters I mentioned, in almost like a picture together, as taken like if you would take a group photo, for example. But here it's just like more like a tapestry. There's also other characters, but they are not. It's almost like you can see these are the main characters, and then there are the NPCs that are not as important, not as detailed. It's basically like that. So there is some kind of bond that has you guys, and has apparently been there for, from what you can tell, many years.
I mean, it's so hard for me to melt this. It feels like it's playing with my mind. This can't be just like a coincidence. What's your take on it?
I'm not quite sure. It's... If this is all real, and I'm not even sure what to make of that information.
No, it doesn't. It's so weird. Was it a part on the tapestry that was clearly royalty of Sire?
Yeah,
You said it was like nobles and royalty and stuff like that, but if I look at the like specifically the royal tree, is there any of those that I recognize that could be strengthening the claim of what we heard from Prince Origev, or something else that we maybe people that we met or something like that?
Not really.
Or do we
But-
get a feeling of who the lost princess is? Like the person that's laying in this sarcophagus, is there any hint of who she is in this tapestry?
Not really. It doesn't really give you that much of that kind of information. It's more like just an information of, you know, there might be some shared ancestry thing here. There is some information in the sense that seemingly this princess was next in line at some point. And that few information you can gather from here, taken out. And again, this is a one big tapestry, so you are basically trying to interpret pictures, which, you know, can be both accurate and it can also sometimes be complete bullshit. It's up to you to take things how you wish. But a best guess in terms of what you're looking at, it seems like something happened with the bloodline. You're not sure if it was something by accident or simply just maybe by the fact that it was just a female that was born. In terms of New Sire at the time, it would have been predominantly male. And it seems like in this case, that is something that some forces would like to keep. And there were an attempt to try and change how things work. That, you know, that should only be male instead of what the current rules are, which that's the one that you also know about, is basically just the oldest. It didn't matter if it was male or female. But it seems like not everyone in New Sire at the time agreed with that sentiment, which, to be fair, I'm not sure, maybe you two would know much about it. You probably would, Rendril, consider that, you know, you're also pretty up high in the hierarchy. It's not uncommon, even in this place here, that, you know, they rather want male children because it's easier to keep the bloodline and stuff like that. It's definitely not uncommon in any way, shape, or form. And it seems like there was a group who genuinely didn't like the idea of having a female leader and tried to do something about it, but it doesn't go into details on it, unfortunately.
Could have been why you were abandoned, so to say, as well. In this case, for the good, because you weren't in the Mournlands.
True. I don't know where I came from. Honestly, all that I know that my parents has been very forthcoming with and honest about is that they found me in a basket drifting in the river outside Agwar Keep, and that river is to the border of the current Mournland. So the only thing that was there was the blanket I was wrapped in and the earrings that I'm wearing. I think it was a letter to... Sorry?
What did the blanket look like?
It was in like teal and orange color. Just plain blankets that I was swept in.
Current Syrian colors would be teal and greenish. In any of the tapestry, do I see teal and orange?
The teal color does go again, and this teal color was also the one used by Mira.
No predominant, like, noticeable orange or...
No, the orange is news to you.
It was like a teal, like teal color with like orange, like details, like what is it called?
Embroidery.
Yeah, embroidery. Yeah. Well,
And-
should we?
All of the. Did you say that all of the bloodlines except for Linnaeus traced back to Sire? In some way?
In some way.
If these all are truly our ancestors. How come? I wonder why mine is from Sire. My parents never said anything about having family come from there.
What? Where, like, where are you actually coming from? Like, as far as you know, like, as far as I've been told, you've always been from Elden Reaches.
That's where I've been born and always lived.
How did Elden Reaches became the big country it is right now? Was it always like that?
Well, it used to be a lot smaller, but during the war, farmlands added to us as we gave them protection, which Undead did not. And the forest, with help of druids and such, just kept expanding onto our territory.
I mean, this tapestry seems like it's far back. I mean, if that's supposed to be the first sentient warforged, it should be very old. Not that I
Yeah.
know how long they've been around, but as far as I've understood, it's always been. Not that people have always believed they have a soul, but I didn't either until I met Onyx, honestly.
So, interesting concept indeed. Yeah. I don't know much about the history of Warforged. But except for that they were used commonly in the war by, say. Before the war, when everything was like very few large countries, what was Undead part of? What we
I
know
mean-
now was Undead.
Yeah. I mean, the Elden Reaches before was part of multiple things. Well,
Yeah.
it was part of like on there as a primary, yeah.
But like before that the Great War started, and like
Well, I mean, even before the Great War started, the Elden Reaches didn't exist.
yeah, but like what Undead was part of, like what we now know as Undead. What
Yeah,
part of
base.
would
it
it
was-
have been like Sire as well, or
Not like Sire, but you know they were under Sire, if you wanna say it like that. As in they were also, you could say like Sire was the big one that kind of
you
decided.
get
As I said before, almost like you would say an emperor. So the Great War was about a lot of things that include both not agreeing to being under Sire and also wanting both their own, and there was a lot of things that went into the Great Wars. But they were independent, but there was no doubt that Sire was the richest, the strongest, the biggest, and hold a lot of them in like a very tight screw. And their royal bloodline in Sire is also pretty vast.
Well, I don't want to take this tapestry down. Let's just put it back together and move forward, I guess.
what about the Cursed Legacy?
Honestly, I'm afraid to open it. But it could be information too about a cursed legacy and not just, a curse.
Could be Noporex's legacy, for all we know. maybe something's behind it. And I try to summon.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if there's any better stuff going around here.
That's the entire tapestry.
Yeah, the whole room lights up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm guessing like I'm looking for the source. Is there any source from that sarcophagus?
No, you don't really find a source.
What is the school magic of the tapestry then?
It's a mix between conjuration and illusion.
At least we should close this one up first. Could you help me?
Is the tapestry like stuck to the lid?
Yeah, I mean, the tapestry was underneath it, and then it just got protected by the green emerald.
Yeah, but
So
it's
it's
not like
easier for you guys to see.
yeah, but it's not like it's easier to remove, relatively easy to remove from the lid.
It's not something you can like you're not possible to remove it. It's more like if you close the lid, then it will dissipate again.
Yeah, but what I mean is like does it look like it could just be pulled off from the lid and kept, or is it stuck?
It seems to be etched in and with the help of also magical means and glyphs. Seems quite possible that any attempt to try and remove it will probably just destroy it.
I'm gonna take out some of my herbs and dried flowers, and I'm gonna put it on the remain. And I'm gonna say, sorry to disturb your rest. Thank you for the information you gave us. And I'm gonna place those like on top of her before we
Okay.
Close,
hide it.
back up.
Yeah.
After we close up the lid, I want to try to summon Jack and see what's behind the Cursed Legacy, without having to call over the second sarcophagus.
Okay. He says that there is some kind of box, but you're not really getting any feel of whether it's a bad box or a good box or anything in between. To be fair, there are several boxes around you, so it could just be a box.
And nothing changes when we close the lid, like in terms of magic.
As soon as you close the lid, the whole tapestry thing immediately, ends. And the room is just, like it was when you got in.
Can I see magic source from it? Still? With
Yeah.
the detect magic?
Yeah, that doesn't just.
Yeah. But it's coming from that one, not this one.
It's only come from the top one. For now. The other one though is shield shut. The sarcophagus. That one is shield shut, so it might be there's something underneath, but it's just being blocked, perhaps.
Can I just try to kind of like shimmy through like behind here, so I don't have to climb over? Because that just seems like a bad idea.
Sure.
Just want to know if that's possible.
Yeah, it could be possible.
It's like liquid. It's like under the horn and like parrying between the the bases.
It's like a chest.
I mean, it looks perhaps like a small chest, but you see that it's already open, and as you kind of like check it over more closely, you see that like it's empty.
Should you open this one too?
I can't sense any magic from it.
Maybe it's just because it's sealed.
Could be.
These two sarcophagus guys, same room, one with tapestries from us. This might very well be our adversaries.
Yeah. I just wanna cast the protection from evil on you. I'm like reaching over. I need to touch you. We're like, I cast protection from evil on both of us.
Okay.
And then we'll try to remove it.
So I'm gonna twin cast it, of course. So it's
Of course.
It's a
Didn't
concentration.
want it any other way.
No. So it's not like, oh, I cast it in you and then. So I'm twin casting it with my sorcery point. And we both are protected from evil. Okay.
Mm,
I don't know what the others will have to say about the tapestry.
Yeah. Hey guys, it seems like we all are royals.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
Just throws it out there
Me
randomly
and Linnea have been standing in the hallway for
I'm
20
still-
minutes
because they heard the coin.
because we heard the fucking growling.
Excuse me?
We found a tapestry. Of which I think all our ancestries.
Either that or there's someone that wants to play with our mind here. I think it's like a big, like too much of a coincidence, you know. But maybe. Where are you guys? Have you been coming far in your tunnels? Is there?
Can we continue energy?
I mean, yeah, I know it's.
Don't worry, it's
But-
just like I know there was a lot of stuff.
Hang on, I'm just trying to find this.
Yeah, we're just gonna let them to wander a little and do those things before we decide to open the next one.
No, basically, like we would have been doing this after.
Exactly. That's why I mean that we let you guys come forward because it took a while.
Yeah, otherwise it's very tunnel vision in one group. Onyx hasn't done a whole lot yet either,
So it's
for
like,
that matter.
this is a wall.
Ah yes, this wall is made out of wall.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Well,
Okay. Yeah, then let's go back to Onyx, Linnea, and Jeremy for a quick dash.
Me. Quick dash. What's that supposed to mean?
That you gotta run.
A long journey,
Long journey.
Oh.
an
I would
exciting.
check these walls as well for ceilings.
Are you Jeremy and Linnea?
Well, he said Onyx, Jeremy, and Linnea.
Yes, but there's nothing on those. No.
He's gonna check every fucking corner.
Linnea,
Yes.
I think it's safe to move again.
Would I see which way they went?
Okay.
Any footprints?
Then let's move, I guess.
I think energy's hardcore busy doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm just putting things in order.
Yeah. Don't worry, let's just wait. See, guys, I'm thinking how to put a couch in here.
Well, you get a couch and get it in there.
Right, but like, okay, as long as energy's doing that, we can just do the vibe check in my room. Okay, let's do the vibe check. Okay, so this is my desk. See the desk? There's a. Oh man, this is all flipped. This is kind of weird for me.
No, that's
So I could put a
just for you.
couch. Could put a couch over here. Like this ladder is. Oh god, this ladder is removable. Right, so I can remove the ladder. Can put a couch like there. But I feel like because there's a door, I feel like it might be annoying to come in and have a couch in your face, even though it's at the wall. But I don't know. And there's obviously this over here. But I don't want to put a couch there because it's kind of like dark. And then the other option is I could technically, hypothetically, theoretically, could put the couch like Oh,
Oh god.
the camera crash.
Yeah, did
No.
you pull out the cable?
Pulling it out. Who's doing
Um,
this? So, anyways, put the couch here. Right, so there's the desk, and there's like space.
Yeah, there's
Just like couch
space.
space, right? But then it's like, no, don't worry about those. Those are going on the wall. But like, I could put the couch there too, be over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then I can't scoot back. I like to scoot back.
Yeah, you like to
Just
scoot.
scoot back into the
And put
couch.
my feet on the table like this. Like, this is what I like to do.
Then don't
Yeah,
use the couch.
you know.
Then don't do the couch thing.
Yeah, but like, I have friends over, and they don't sit anywhere. They sit on the floor.
Don't be a fucking woman. Choose.
Then there's the
For
bed.
fuck's sake. You're a man.
Wait,
Either
what-
pick the couch or don't do the couch.
well, I'm
Well,
picking the
it's
couch.
not about
and-
picking the couch, it's about picking where the couch goes.
Exactly.
Have you not been listening?
Have you not been listening? I've been
No,
explaining.
like a real man, I don't listen.
God damn.
No, if you want to put the couch somewhere where your friends can sit, then don't do it in front of the computer. Do you have a TV?
I don't.
Place?
I have a room that's 13 square meters, dude. I gotta fit things in here without it looking cramped.
Well, then you can make it efficient.
I am gonna get a hammock.
Okay.
Could sit in the
Just
hammock.
Put the couch on like cables and put it up and not in use.
Dude, I
Just
could just put it on
fence.
the ceiling and then like.
Yes, put it on the
Lower it.
ceiling, and when it
That's
falls,
what I
it
just
falls
said.
straight flat on your
lower
face.
it.
Boom.
Yeah, I'll lower the couch whenever I use it.
are you
Yeah.
free after this to go?
Are we ready?
We're
Yeah,
free.
it's free to go.
Oh, okay.
To
Do I
move
see,
around.
do I
Dobby
see
is
footprints
free.
on where they went?
Let's do the onyx stuff
Do
first.
do you see any footprints?
Oh.
Yeah, of Jeremy and Linnea on which way they went?
Nope.
Left or
no.
right?
I would
Musicals
leave some
on that, right?
fancy footprints. I would leave fancy footprints because that's.
You see
I
no
mean, I have
footprint.
fancy shoes.
You
I
see
got
no
real
footprints.
fancy shoes. They're very.
You just see this weird stone work.
Oh. Okay. Well. Linnea,
Yes.
you ready? to
I
dribble?
think our
In
bot might
for a
have
while.
committed suicide.
Excuse me?
Understandable.
The usual.
Yes, I think the bot has decided to be like, yeah, my part here is done.
Don't be
Linnea,
so.
get your
Yeah,
ass
I
over
did-
here.
Yo.
God damn.
Move fast, these.
Oh my lord, I'm seeing something.
Now where you are, you can hear them on the like what seems to be like on the other side, Onyx.
Well, I can't hear anything.
Hello?
This is
Oh,
emote.
And never mind, you can't hear them actually.
Hello?
No. Like, when I talk to Linnea, I would just be yelling.
Oh, you would just be yelling while you're just walking with me. Now that's the perfectly normal Jeremy thing to do.
If I talk to the others, it would be in my mind, but with Linnea, I would just talk normally.
You see a text on that wall, Onyx, but you can't read it.
Aw.
Sucker.
Do I recognize the language?
The
Just say
language.
trial.
He gets teleported to an unknown dimension. Just,
Gotta raise again, you know.
it seems to be the same language that was previously shown as being like what the Minotaur speak.
Would I be able to back work it with a little translation I've gotten from Jeremy?
I translated like 3 words, my dude, and it was too
Yeah.
open, and you fucking ignored them. And
Well, it was 4 hints at the start.
Oh, that's true. There were a bunch of hints as well.
Not really.
Cool.
I'm gonna do the vibe check energy. I'm vibe checking. Does
You
my
see that
true sight
there's-
give me anything? Because I can see
can see-
something down in this hall. Is there some true sight going on over here?
No true sight.
Oh shit.
Onyx, you can see like both of. There's 2 words and both of them start with the same letter. That's the best I can.
Now that gives me nothing.
No, not really.
That's fair.
Do I hear any whispers?
You do not hear any whispers.
What the hell, man?
Why are you
Yeah.
expecting whispers?
Because it said in the thing. It said this is what it said. Wait, hold on. Ah! Trust not your eyes, but the whispers within. I'm expecting whispers in the labyrinth, within the labyrinth, to guide me through the labyrinth.
To guide you?
Hmm.
I mean, you do not hear any whispers.
Wow. Well, all right.
Anything off about these
Yeah.
walls?
They have a little bit of a weirder texture than the others, yes.
Just start feeling around, giving it a close check.
Vibe check.
Okay. As you begin feeling around, I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
12. Okay. As you feel around, you kind of like, and suddenly you feel like, kind of like you begin like do a wider search, like spread your arms out a bit more and kind of like try to do a wider search because you begin getting a little bit frustrated that you haven't found anything. And as you're kind of like looking like this, you feel like something like gooey almost, like something kind of like almost like kind of wet. And you're like, as you look over, your hand is just basically on touching an eyeball. Like a big eyeball that's just looking at you. And you just stand there and you're like, the eyeball is like maybe like twice your hand.
I just
And it kind of
slowly
like
pull my hand.
takes you very off guard as you take off. You kind of like look to the left, I see another eye that kind of pops out of the wall. And then you just see like a smile that goes from the bottom of the wall all the way up to the eyes as it just goes in and tries to munch you. Since you failed your strength saving throw, you are considered grappled by the wall. You also take 25 piercing damage as you are getting.
On the other side of the wall now?
No, you are being chomped by the wall. Why is it so annoying that there's no music? I think the bot has just given up one way. Unfortunately. Yep. It's I don't know what to say other than that it might work at some point. You're basically getting attacked by the wall. Do you have any means to contact the others? You don't you?
Well, I have the standing stone.
Right.
But I'm not in any danger. Yet.
Like, couldn't you also just choose to join in the link as you were part of the ritual?
I don't think that I can rejoin.
No, you can't just
Yeah.
not. You cannot decide I'm not gonna join in and then be like, now I'm just phoning in.
No, what I meant is like if I recall right, that you could choose who you were speaking to when you had it activated.
Yeah, but he didn't join in on it at all.
Oh, okay.
His phone got disconnected.
KKK when we were on Twitch.
Okay, KK.
What are you? Are you just accepting your fate?
I'll
Try to become unmunched.
I'll try to get to the other side of the wall. I'll try to get inside of it. I'll try to go deeper.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna try and crawl through, basically.
Yes.
Okay. You find out to your annoyance and surprise that you're not so much as crawling to the other side of the wall as you're just crawling into whatever this is.
That is unfortunate.
That is a little bit unfortunate.
You fucking.
In that case, I will try to get out.
Since you used your first action to try and crawl further in, you get another munching.
Why would you do this?
You take that was some bad rolls. You take 10 piercing damage.
Oh my lord. This dude is like, what the hell is he doing? This is the first time in thousands of years that anyone tried to crawl in after I started munching.
I will now try to crawl out.
I think that is a reasonable call. Okay. Make me a strength saving throw with disadvantage because you voluntarily crawl further.
No.
I'll use flash for 20.
For a 20. Okay. That flash of genius is a lifesaver, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You do manage to get out the amount of weight that you deliberately crawled in yourself. So you're now back to the starting point of when you started getting munched. Which means you were getting a little bit of a munching again.
Munch.
You take 15 piercing damage. But are now in a better position to try and get out. You no longer have disadvantage. It's just a straight roll, strength save.
Natural one. Oh my lord.
I'll use a flash of genius again.
Good. Use them all. All right, with your flash of genius, you manage, as it begins to try and munch, you manage to just set your arms up in each end, and then you kind of like you take a like you try to open a nut or something like that, and you squeeze enough and you just go.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically you just squeeze, like give the pressure, and then suddenly you just straight into the wall at the other side. As you just smack into this wall. And just kind of like slide down a little bit and take a breather, or you do take an additional 3 bludgeoning damage from getting smacked into the wall. You guys can, until this point, you guys haven't really heard anything. But Linnea and Jeremy, you can hear the loud funk of the heavyweightness of Onyx getting thrown into the wall like a ragdoll.
Jack.
And as you watch the wall, Jack, you just see the eyes kind of like blink a couple of times, and then kind of like just become the
Bad wall.
Jack, are you
Can't
there?
hear you.
Oh, he probably still has the headphones on. All right. Where do we go? There's so many ways. I feel like...
Onyx, please just stop there, and I'll let Linnea just stop there, and Linnea and Jeremy, please continue a little bit,
So many
because
options. I feel like we could go this way,
Yes.
but I also feel like there's something over there.
Why did you guys choose to split up?
Because
We thought it was a personal journey. Look,
Nico-
it says,
Nico-
within the
I should've seen it
labyrinth,
coming.
embrace the
It is
giant
actually-
find.
Yeah, it is actually your fault because all the hints and all the things that we've been
Yeah.
doing before
It's a personal journey.
See the face.
We're on a personal journey in the labyrinth, and it's personal. So we're
Oh,
making this
fucking-
personal.
Fucking Nico's face,
Journey.
like being
It's a
like,
personal
okay.
journey.
You're forgetting
shut
the
up.
core D&D rule, which is never
That's
split
never what it is.
apart.
You know that this no, that has never been the rule of this
Doesn't
party.
exist. Doesn't exist. You made that up.
Also feeling that.
Anyways.
I thought you were the fun DM, Nico.
Anyways, you guys started blasting.
Anyways,
Yeah.
let's go over here, Linnea.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, fine. There's a door.
This is
Great.
Is that a minotaur? It looks like a minotaur.
I don't know.
Guys, we found a minotaur
Well,
or
no,
something.
not
Is
really.
it trapped,
But
Linnea? Go check if it's trapped.
why should I check if it is trapped?
Well, because
You are the
I'm stuck.
you're the
Linnea, go.
That gentleman
Skip
went out the
already.
window real quick.
you are the talented bard, mister.
Ladies first, Linnea. Come on.
You know what? If you want to get in, you do it yourself. I don't have a thieves' tool set.
I don't either. Why do you
You
think?
You are
Fucking
more
times.
you are more talented than I am. So get in there, Mr. Brothel Keeper.
Ah, you're such a fucking charmer, aren't you? All right, I'll go check. I'm going to go see if it's trapped. What is this? This looks like something weird.
It's a door. Success.
It doesn't look like a door. Oh, it's a door. Is it?
I think it
why-
is a door, but the door thingamajig hasn't. Hang on. No, give me a second.
Oh, it
Yes,
doesn't look-
where's the door mechanic?
I can fix this.
Yes, you can.
I've already looked inside now, but I'm gonna assume that I didn't know what it was. I'm gonna see if it's trapped.
Sure.
What do I roll? Inside?
No investigation.
Inside. You're
Investigation.
such a fucking retard. Is that good?
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty good. Holy shit. I got this, Linnea. I got this. Don't worry about it.
Great.
Okay. Can you guys see that there's a door now that blocks it, and the vision is blocked?
Yeah, it's blocked. I can't see it now. Why is my eyes
Perfecto.
bleeding? Why are my eyes bleeding?
Because you have true sight.
Oh, right. Is there like true sight on the door? Is it visionary? Can I see through
If
the
there's
door?
true sight on the door,
Is it true sight on the door? What's my true sight saying about the door?
your true sight tells you that it is a door.
Okay. It's good. It's good. Good information. I didn't have that information before. Now, opening. Well, not yet. Checking if it's trapped.
You
Trap and
roll
checking
your
if
stuff, and yeah, to the best of your ability, which is you feel pretty certain about it. This it is not trapped, but it is locked.
locked but not trapped.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and unlock it with my. Well, do I know how it's locked? Is it with a key or is it with a little bar behind the thing or?
It seems to be like key based lock.
I kind of don't want to use the chime. Linnea, you got
Yes.
like a key.
Why would
Wait,
I
you have
have
the chime too, right? We have two chimes.
I have the other chime.
Ah, shit, Lona has the other chime.
Well, that means no.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and unlock this, and if it doesn't work, I'll use a chime. All right. You got any tools I can use? Like a spoon?
Like a spoon.
I don't know.
Like a
Renfield-
spoon?
Yeah, he uses like toothpicks and spoons. I mean, if he does it, I can do it.
Okay.
That difficult.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm a genius! I'm gonna take out my my abracadabras, and I'm gonna say
One lockpick,
lock
please.
pick. And I'm gonna take the lockpick, and I'm gonna pick the lock. With
Isn't abracadabras for?
Food.
things? For fucking things.
Ik denk dat fit in there. Food just spoils faster.
Yeah.
What does it say about abracadabra?
No shit. I can't like get a bunch of thieves tools because they will be too expensive. I think it has like a component cost max of 1 gold or something.
Yes. So in this case, you literally get a lockpick. You don't really get the tools or anything. You just get a what seems to be a like a pin that has been curved a little bit, so it resembles a lockpick.
So you need
Yeah, but like, okay. What
So
if
it
I
was just Linnea that put her hairpin in there.
Basically.
hold on? My question is, if I use like this one abracadabra's charge, if I lose like 3 charges or 4 charges to get different tools, am I gonna get something that I can use? Maybe.
Let me just look into what the worth of
Thieves' tools
Thieves'
are
tool?
worth 25 gold pieces.
how many charges do you
Whole
have.
set. I have 20 charges, but I don't want the
Alright.
whole set, right? I don't need fucking everything. And I don't need
You
the
can-
best one. I don't need the plus fucking 10 on my thing. I just need like
no,
something.
that's well, Thief Souls thing.
Here, let me see.
I mean-
It says worth a total of 1 gold piece or less. Objects appear in the chest. Gems and precious metals disappear after 1 minute. I think, but like it's stuff, so it's not precious metals or gems. And the rest is like 24. I think the rest just stays actually. Yeah, the rest just stays, and just food spoils, but things just stay. So if technically I could use almost all charges to make thieves' tools apparently. And then I just have thieves' tools. But for now, I'll use like maybe 10 charges
10 charges, okay.
to get like a good starter set.
You get you get basically a children's starter set.
Yeah, I'll put that in my inventory. Children's
Children's thieving starter set.
For all the young Egerons out there. 5-year-olds trying to break into prison
Okay.
and whatnot.
So I'm gonna use that. So whatever bonuses I get from that. What do you get with thieves' tools?
You can add your proficiency in something else, right?
If you're all proficient with them, then you
If you're
can. Yeah.
proficient, yeah, but otherwise it's just the materials you can use to pick locks and disable traps and such.
Okay. Oh, I don't fucking know.
You know what?
Maybe
I'll give you a. I
can do sleight of
plus-
hand, and you'll make it up on the.
make a sleight of hand, and then I'll give you a +2.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
20. 22. It's well, good for you that it was at least high enough to not
It wasn't trapped.
have an accident.
It wasn't trapped.
Was there anything about trap?
The hell?
Okay. Go in with your children's plaything, and you hear a very satisfying little click.
Oh my god, I got this. I got this. I open the door. Click clack, everybody. We found something. I repeat. What the
I
hell is that?
repeat.
Is that a minotaur head?
Yes, it seemed like.
Wait, oh, the door closed. Oh, I closed it. Linnea, let's go. Is this a
Hey,
prison? Guys, we found a prison. Stay in the door. Stay in the door! Are you crazy? I'm getting locked in here.
lock you in here.
Understanding.
It's fine. I think you can come. Let's go.
No, I stay
No,
with the
I
door
want
now.
you. I want you to help me look around. Yeah,
No.
No, it was my
No.
bad. I want you to help me look around, Linnea. Come on,
It's like a
Please.
fucking.
please, Linnea. Come on,
It's like a couple.
come on, get over here. I'm going to go over. I'm going to take her hand and just drag her with me. Come on, Linnea. Don't be like that. I know you like.
Since you touch me in a way that I don't want to be touched, you get an ability triggered.
Wow.
Yep.
Just fucking okay. All right. What's the ability?
Fucking
Yeah, you get lightning bolt through the back of the room. There is a ability that if you hang on, hang on, let me just see if I can find the thing because there's way too many of those. Where is it? No, it's not that one.
Post it.
Yeah, hang on, I'm finding it.
Post it faster.
You son of a bitch. When you are, I mean, it didn't hit me at least. Okay, it doesn't.
When you're hit by an attack, is that what it says?
Yes, when I'm hit by a
I took
melee
your
attack.
hand in the
Yeah, that's hit.
gesture to take
No.
you into the room with me. You
I don't find it.
fucking asshole.
Make me a strength saving throw, you bastard.
I'm not making any strength saving throws. I didn't hit you with an attack. Come on, get over
What?
here. Get your ass in the room, Linnea.
It's more like a it's a very, very nasty static electricity. So
Yeah,
when you touch it immediately just shit.
God damn. All right. I feel there's some electricity between us. All right, let's go. It's like you're a little charged up. All right, let's go. Okay.
All of you can feel as he says that, can just feel the whole labyrinth go, ugh. Just an annoyed sigh.
I now get why you have a brothel. Yep.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
have a brothel.
Wait, what? No.
Right. Let's investigate the room, Linnea. Come on, let's help. Well,
It
you help me, I help you.
just seems to be a prison.
Okay.
Is there no like written things? There's like a little note in here. Want to go check the note? Linnea, hold open the door, please. I feel like they're gonna lock me in. Wait. What does True Sight tell me?
The true
You're an idiot.
side. Just sure.
Fucking prison. Is that it?
The door. How much can you see? Can you see if something's magical?
Yeah, literally yes. I can see magical traps. I can see magically hidden things. I'll
Okay.
just post
That's fine.
I see into the ethereal plane, if that helps. Is there like ghosts ghosting around?
Not yet.
Have I seen the
Not
creepy
yet.
guy with a smile walk around?
No,
Okay.
I would have told you that.
Okay.
Yeah. You see the door. The cell door, I guess we will call it, is it's very much very enchanting
By
man.
gonna identify it.
You certainly try. You have to touch it, right?
Does it look like it's gonna kill me if I touch it? Does it have spikes?
It doesn't have any spikes. So by virtue of your own words, the chance of dying instantly by that is low.
I feel like is there anything else that's magical in here?
You have been
just
wrong
that.
before.
Right. Is there anything
both-
else that's magical?
All 4 cell doors are magical.
Okay, and nothing else.
The skeleton would be somewhat magical.
Okay. But like okay.
But like,
Well, I'm wondering if I can get anything else except what I get from a detect magic.
no, I don't think that's within your purview.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my tentacle and I'm gonna slither it here and take the notes. Because I don't want to touch the cell door.
You don't want to touch the cell door.
No.
Okay, so you're gonna use what? Mage hand?
No, I'm gonna use my tentacles. Oopsie.
The attempt to try and go in between the as you try to go in between the
Like here.
gear. So what do we want to call it? Yeah.
No, it's like it's an open door. I'm not going between any bars. It's an open door.
Oh, okay, that's an error on the map. They're all supposed to be locked. Sorry.
Oh,
Hmm.
well that.
But not
Ah,
closed. They're all supposed to be closed.
Okay.
Ah,
So they're
ah.
all closed.
Yeah, my
Never
apologies.
mind.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Cheat. Well, the skeleton's magical. Can you do like a gust of wind?
Sure.
Ah, bless me. Whew.
So
And,
let's.
and take the paper out of the cell. Is that a thing?
Hey, hold on a minute.
I'm holding.
Okay. So you want the paper out of the cell with wind. Okay, that's fine.
Well, I could go into the cell or like slither my arms through, whatever. But
I
it's a
don't think
magical
that
cell door.
I don't think that's a good idea. Okay.
Could just leave. There's a
Stand
magical skeleton. Though.
stand
I like
next.
magical skeletons.
No. Jeremy, stand next to me on the other side.
Over here.
Yes, there.
All right.
I'm gonna make
Hold
the.
hands.
Gonna fuck.
I'm just kidding. Come on, do it.
Okay. I'm gonna make the draft go our way, so that the paper goes our direction. Make sure that you catch it.
Should I maybe stand back a little bit more just so I can catch it?
If that is helpful for you,
I'm gonna stand right here.
do it. Good.
I'm ready. I'm ready to catch the paper.
Okay, I will cast Gust of Wind, which is this.
To blow the paper our way.
Easy. So it's gonna be our direction. If this is correct, or is it for myself? Ah, fuck.
Second level spell? Holy shit.
No, but it has one big point.
Are you gonna fucking blow the skeleton into pieces?
Hang on, can I not do it?
I thought it was a cantrip.
No,
I
it's
thought
not.
you were gonna cast a cantrip.
Oh, that's Gust, but I can also do Gust. Yeah, you know what? I'll do Gust. That's fair, and it's a cantrip that is easy. No, I'll just do Gust. That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
5
so
feet,
with a-
exactly. He wants to push the paper 5 feet in our direction. gonna
with a
catch it.
gust, you see there's a little item that kind of like lays on the paper, and you see like the paper just goes, like it doesn't really move much. It's gonna
Nay,
take
I
a
thought
little
you're a
while.
wind woman. Come on.
It's
A
gonna take a
wind
little while
woman.
if you want to do it like this.
Well, I mean, I have plenty. It is a
Many gusts
cantrip,
we
so I have plenty of time
I
doing
can
it.
do a prestidigitation gust at the same. Let's do them both at the same.
Don't you have a tentacle that you can just?
Yeah, that's also true. You do have one of those.
I do have a tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not.
The problem is.
Well, you have that telepathic
No,
bond, right?
Yeah. Like I'm like also like communicating this like to everyone all the time.
Oof. Oh, you.
Meanwhile, me and Lona somewhere looking at tapestry, completely ignoring everything.
We're like, wow, this is so good.
Oh. Oh, I'm
so-
making this way too difficult first. I'll just cast Mage Hand and then just try to grab the
You
paper.
have mage hand.
No, I do have. I just forgot. I made this way too hard for
I
us.
don't believe you would.
I'll just cast Mage Hand, grab the paper, and
Give me the paper. What's the paper say?
When you try to, as the mage hand goes through the cell bars, it immediately dissipates.
Okay, so
well,
wouldn't that be something that I would see though with a true sight that the cell bars are like also magical?
I told you that.
You said the doors.
I also said like the cells themselves, the whole door as in going around, it's all magical.
All of it. Okay, never mind. I just thought it was only the doors that are magical.
No, they're all magical.
Okay. Right. What if you slightly wait? What if you put your mage hand? You can teleport it inside, right? Make it appear inside. Linnea.
Well, going inside would be a bit of a
Make the mage hand appear inside.
sure.
Okay.
I'll try to make the mage hand appear on the inside.
Does that work?
You want to appear on the inside?
The
Yeah.
mage hand. To make the
To
mage
make
hand
it.
appear
Make the
inside.
mage hand appear on the inside. Well, the mage hand appears in and then immediately dissipates.
Okay. Well, let's see. I'm gonna wanna investigate the doors to see if there's maybe like a mechanism, if there's runes around, something to like break the magical protection. Can I see something with true sight that's like around the halls, maybe? That's giving them the magical protection.
No, not really. Seems to be just ingrown in. You can see a different like kind of glyphs and stuff like that. More interesting is you see on the you see different kind of wards. So on the first one, you see what's called like a spatial ceiling ward. It seems like that door has a specific ward that when it's locked, it creates like a sealed pocket dimension within the cell.
Oh,
So
okay.
I can't really see what's in there. There's something in
No.
there.
Yeah.
I don't want to open it because I don't know what's in there.
You have no idea.
Not if you want another
Okay.
dong.
And is it the same with the other ones?
No, each door and each cell seems to be different.
Okay, so what do these say?
The second one is a energy nullification barrier.
What does that mean?
You see kind of like a shimmer to it. Well, you can see it. It nullifies all forms of magical energy and supernatural, and it prevents any magical or otherworldly power from being used or channeled by the on it or on the inside.
So that means I can take my ring off. All right, the last one.
There are 4 in total. The one on the top is split in 2. Should be split in 2.
Oh, there's
can
2.
see
Yeah,
that.
you're right. Yeah.
So that was the if you take the 3 on the top right corner, then that's
So
an
this
arcane.
this one is pocket dimension. I don't know what the fuck's in there. This
Yes,
one
see that.
is no magic is gonna be able to be cast. No magical things. No matter
Yes.
whatever. Not even
Yes.
Lona's spiritual fucking zone. That is
Probably not.
spell.
No.
Yeah. Maybe not even my changeling ability.
Probably maybe not.
And then this one.
The big one. The big one is soul binding restraint.
This one with the skeleton.
Yeah.
And is it? This is the big one. So it's 2 in 1, or is it?
Yes. No, that's the big one.
Okay. Can you say what was it again? Soul binding.
Soul binding restraint.
That does not
Oof.
sound good.
Huh?
Okay. Well, I feel like we should open none of these. Really. You know? What do you think?
Well, we cannot enter. Or either we can try to dispel the runes so that we can use.
I can't dispel magic, but you can.
You don't have dispel magic.
No, I lost my mandolin.
Ah.
It was sacrificed by Eladio in an attempt to save all of us. Honorable as he is.
Alright. So where is this rune? Can we find it, or you
But
can
if
see
you
it
were
at
to
least?
dispel any of them, do not
Yeah.
take this one.
No.
Because we don't know what the fuck's
okay.
in there. I'm gonna like
Okay.
Roger, guys. Hello, Erendril, Lona, can you hear
Roger,
us?
Roger.
Hello.
Yeah.
All right, we found a cell block. 3 cells. 3 cells, right? Energy. This one is big one. Energy's gone. We found 3 cells. There's one.
I'm not gone.
There's one cell. We don't know what's in there. It's pocket dimension. If we open it, something comes out. Could be bad. Could be fucking. I don't know. Could be a unicorn. Second cell. Second cell prevents anything magical from happening in the cell. Anything of any magical sorts. Probably all of them. Third cell is like a soul binding cell. It feels doomish. There's a skeleton in there. It's magical. I wanna touch the skeleton. There's also a note. I can't touch the note. Can't read the note. Can I read the note? Let me try. Hold on. I walk over really closely over here. I try to read the note.
No,
I
not
cannot
really.
read the note.
Is there any text around you? Like, is there any like a plaquette or sign on the cells?
A little key
or-
cabin.
I looked already energy, right? And you said there was nothing.
Yeah, I mean, there is some scribblings, but it's like you're way too far. Not you need to have it. Read it.
No. I mean, like she was asking around in the cell area.
No, there's nothing in the run in the cell.
Yeah. I already looked at that.
Is it anything that can be lit, like a torch or something?
Oh, I mean, what the fuck is this down here? Like this thing? This.
Yes, that is for like if you want to put a torch in, but it's currently out.
Aha!
Torch in one spot. I could do that. Do you want me to light it up?
You could try to see if there's anything changing in that.
If I look at it, does it seem like it's just a normal torch that goes in there? Is it going to be some magical charge thingy with true sight? Is it a magical blah?
It seems just a normal place where you put a torch.
Putting a torch in there.
It is now brighter in the room.
All right. I put a torch in. Doesn't really seem like anything changed. Did anything change?
Nope.
And all the cells are locked.
Yeah. Probably for good reason.
Yeah. Do you want to go in there? Like, do you want everything on you to be dispelled?
I mean, we can try and dispel one of them. I find one of them rather interesting.
Which one?
The one that
Good to
makes
mention.
magical powers go bye-bye.
Yeah, but can you target that, or if you walk in with hold you, or everything you're wearing just gonna dispel?
I don't know. Maybe I just turn into a fucking piece of goo. Linnea, you want to try and dispel one of them?
Sure.
We could try. It might be a mistake. What do you guys think?
Might be a mistake.
It's hard to tell when you're not there.
There might be something in there, guys. I mean, there might be some dude in the cell. It's locked. It's probably locked for a reason. You lock cells because you put someone in there. Might be some powerful magical caster. But we are. Wait, actually, the Minotaurs were kind of chill before we fucked it up, right?
Yes, they were.
Yeah, maybe they are hiding some evil bastard in here. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't open these.
Okay, if you're not sure about if you want to do it, then we don't do it.
Can always go back later, maybe.
Yes.
All right, let's continue then.
Okay.
What was as you go out, you see as you now come from this page, you see from the above the door on your side. Which is probably why you missed it the first time. You see a text up there that as you walk out, lights up.
What does it say?
It says, "Beware, wanderer, of the ancient cells that lies within. The darkness confined within these walls seeks release, but its liberation carries dire consequences. The walls that bind these imprisoned entities stand firm for good reason. Disturb them not, lest you unleash an unfathomable peril upon the world. The sins of the past linger here, yearning for oblivion. Heed this warning, for once unchained, their shadow shall darken the realm."
They
Guys, you
should
made a
put.
good choice.
They
You
should.
made a
They
good
sh-
choice. This
yes,
was a
but
good
they should
choice.
put those warnings on the other side.
Entrance.
No, it's
Yeah.
a test, Linnea. It's a test. Come on, we passed the test. Can you just clap for one?
No, I'm not gonna
Complain all
clap.
the
No,
time.
because you wanted
come
you
on,
wanted to
man,
open
you
it.
just passed the test.
No, you're just stupid.
We're
passed
right
my
back to
test.
You're
fucking
Come on.
bickering like a
Jesus
married
Christ.
couple. Jesus Christ.
it's your fucking fault.
All
You
right,
could
where
have
do we go now? Where do we go?
The rest of you,
Oh, God.
actually, it would be all of you. As you exit the room, the door closes slowly, and all of you hear this not hard dong as you heard before when you know you fucked up, but a much more soothing, just doom.
The ones we also heard
Positive
when
dong.
Onyx exited the Strauss and when I exited
The
the.
Strauss.
Is raus.
The
Ja.
Strauss.
Yes, that's what you all hear that now.
Yes.
We did something well. Yay.
Guys, we did it. We did the thing. We did it right. All right.
I didn't hear it though.
Yes. On that note, Onyx.
Anything gonna
When-
jump on
when-
me again? Is the
when
floor
did you
gonna open
guys- When did you guys have to leave?
up? In like 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Okay, then we're gonna have to wait with you, Onyx, because it's gonna take
Oh.
longer than 10 minutes. That's for damn sure.
Oh,
Because as you go into that greened field, how do you say it? Like as you go in and you see the green smoking around, you begin seeing like they begin growing up with more green light all around. And as you enter it, the kind of like the whole part of where it's looking rotates quite violently, so it's looking at you. And you cannot help but immediately feeling like you are being judged. And as the whole stone just looks at you, there's like almost like a breath or something. Like there's something kind of like underlying that seems to be trying to figure out. You see the lights shine up even brighter. You see that you are just shined in this very green light, and can feel that you're not sure which way it's pointing. As you look like deeper into the green light, your eyes begin flashing, and you just begin to seeing like different kind of scenarios, and you begin seeing different kind of things, and you immediately see that some of the things that it's judging you on, and seemingly it's judging like as a group, but also you personally. And one thing that it is definitely judging on is the opening of the chest that you should not have opened. That one is judging like quite angrily, and you don't really have much to obey from that yourself. You do quickly see the others who left the prison. There seems to be some mitigating circumstances, but all in all, it is not being judged in your favor. You begin hearing some whispers. You begin hearing some different kind of, almost like if you're standing and looking at different judges that are giving their deliberations in a language you don't understand. And then there's some silence. The eyes kind of like turn red, and then they rotate back to it has its location that you see it on the map. And the eyes close for a second, and then pop open with renewed vigor, and you see something that you recognize before. You see free like teleportation circles or whatever you want to call it open up, and you see free entities step out.
Oh boy.
The fuck?
Hofen. Oh, Hofen. Dozag.
Only Onyx is the one who sees who these are. What the hell?
They look like they can be reasonable.
Do they look like evil people or nice people?
You
feel
know,
like we
I
shouldn't
think
have
that's a
to-
matter of perspective.
Oh no.
It's the guy that's on his own, of course, that reaches this place first.
Oh wait, you got to the end?
Onyx,
Oh.
I'm gonna need you
That's
to
all
roll a initiative.
By the way, I just got notified that we have 15 minutes before we have to go.
Yeah, this combat is gonna take longer than that.
Alright.
Oh no. You might
Would
want
Would be my
Beauty.
guess. That's fine. Okay, fine. With that,
Guys, I found the enemy, and we end.
Goodbye. Oh, by the way. Ooh.
Oh,
That
thank the
looked
Lord.
nice. I also want one.
They are cool. They're very
I
cool
also
to have.
want one. Yeah.
Oh shit.
That is most unfortunate.
That is.
Yeah, you have like the two ends.
To be fair, if Onyx beats these guys before we arrive, we're never gonna hear the end of it.
Sure, but
Question is,
Aren't
how
you-
will this be judged?
Are you
Do I kill
beaten
them
down,
or
or
got
are
more?
you good, or are you beaten down?
Uh,
I mean, you do some wall damage.
How did you
yeah,
take the damage?
on the wall.
Okay.
well,
Only the wall, but that's it.
that is like half my HP.
Yeah, he's like 50 health down. 53, I believe.
Jesus Christ. You fucking idiot. There's a Medusa! That's a con save, though, I think.
Onyx,
Yeah.
you're being judged. And it is not in your favor. There seems to be an underlying agreement that you kind of fucked up.
I mean, it's kind of rude. I mean, don't they, like, people deserve second chances? Especially when they're warforged.
I'm not sure that these creatures knows what a second chance is.
Alright, then, fine. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Cool, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, consider that the combat is probably going to take longer, and I'm guessing actually you're not communicating with them, and they are.
No.
Both groups are far away from you. They are not gonna hear this or anything like that. Like they have legitimately no clue.
We don't know.
No.
He has the sending stone. but it's
He
like-
does have a sending stone, but he is number 3 in the.
Well, does he? To be fair, does he? As they come out from the fucking teleport thing, does he get the action while they're coming out to use the sending
no.
stone?
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Right.
Yeah. So I think compared to both of the other two groups finished their things. That's not true. You guys still wanted to open up. That's how long time did you say? I said about 15 minutes.
Yeah, 10, 15.
Yeah. Do you want to open the other sarcophagus or not? What I would tell, like, when we come out, we would have the success feeling, and we'd be like, you know, guys, we didn't open the 3 cell doors, and it was good. It was a good idea. This was a trick.
So at this point, like when we hear the positive ding ding, was that like in terms of a time perspective? Was it when we were?
That was
on it?
basically like when. That was when you were done with the tapestry and you were discussing whether or not to open the. That would fit pretty well with that. You guys would take some time to go through tapestry and then close it back again, and then now you're deliberating: should we open this, should we not? And while you're deliberating that, and the renter is on the other side checking around, you hear the. Doom.
Yeah. Okay. So okay. Yeah, I was just gonna see
The
if we
riddle
would
said
misinterpreted
trust
it.
your instincts. It said trust your instincts, alright? So if there's a fucking sarcophagusy and it looks suspicious, just don't open that motherfucker.
But that's the thing. It doesn't look suspicious.
That's
It
even
looks
more
like any other sarcophagus.
That's the
Yeah.
most suspicious sarcophagus I've ever seen.
Rendril, since you want the one with the highest perception and stuff like that, roll me a perception check. Since sending you there would place you pretty well. Yeah. Roll me a perception check.
I
Okay,
can't roll over 10.
I mean,
Roll again just to see. I think it's scuffed.
You just want to waste a good roll.
Hidden roll.
Okay, never mind.
Told you.
that was a natural 20. I would have laughed my ass off. Okay, so you see on the text over you, there's no door where you're in, but the wall lights up when you hear the dong, basically. And it just catches you up because you hear the dong and you look around instinctively and you see text. And this text is much shorter. This one just says, it says, confront your past and future, confront both the good and bad. And then it just says balance in the end.
Open.
Ja,
Good luck, guys.
nice. We'll open it, but that's probably also smart to do next time. Probably.
Yeah.
Assuming that takes as long about as the other one.
Opening it isn't really that hard, as you are opening, but it seems like it is a little bit like the other one. So when you're opening it, you see another tapestry that is shown underneath it. There's no remains in this one, but there are different kind of weird trinkets and different stuff in the sarcophagus, and you see like a tapestry underneath.
What type of trinkets we recognize? Or
Yes, actually. Consider you just saw the other thing. There are trinkets that would. One thing that you notice is the one that was seemingly Lona's ancestor had like a ring, a signet ring. That one is in there. From the one that looked like you, Erendril, there was a very heavily embroidered dagger on the side. That one is laying in there, it seems. From the one that fits with Onyx, there was a he had like a hammer, but like a specifically crafting hammer that was very intricately designed, is also laying in there. There was a scroll that seems to have been ripped out from a book that was from the Linnaeus ancestor, who had like the scroll on the side. For whatever purpose that scroll seems to be there. And there was a locket that was around the one who looked like Eladio that he had around his neck that is also there.
the
What?
text above the door only said something about conflicting or confronting good and bad. Nothing about like the stuff in here, right?
What is on the tapestry then?
Well, as you open fully and the crystal begins showing, you see you see much of the same kind of like the same characters, but this immediately has a completely different feel. It doesn't have the grandeur and the awe like the other one does, and it's not in a golden light. It's much more dark and it's much more depressing. You still see the same great individuals, who was referred for their accomplishment, their esteem within society. But very quickly the tapestries change, where you can see that these glorious legacies lies in a very deep web of nasty secrets. Several of them are incredibly tied to Nofarex and the creation of the Moonland. The first one you see is the Lona's ancestor. And you just see under the name for her, you see betrayal.
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 You see that Lona's ancestor, if it indeed is, but it's once hailed as a noble and a very just ruler who was secretly swayed by Nofarex's promise of eternal power and dominion. And in a moment of weakness, she made a pact with the malevolent entity that is behind Nofarex, sacrificing the well-being of her kingdom and the people for personal gain. This curse is something that you can see has plagued Lona's bloodline, and as a direct result of this betrayal. And her ancestors were forced to witness the devastation brought upon their land by Nofarex's influence.
But wait, I'm so confused. Was this betrayal correlated to the Moonland that are in Sire now?
Seemingly.
But that was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So then that one that looks like Lona isn't that old.
It looks like the same one. but like, no, there's nothing that says. I didn't say anything about. No, I didn't say anything about the Mournland in terms of Lona's, like, your ancestral.
Or maybe I misinterpreted it.
I think you did.
Yeah, you said like in the creation of Mournlands, like Noferek's creation of Mournlands. I was like, wait, what? Did I miss?
No, what I said was that it seems like there were. Okay. So beneath the surface of the glorious legacies that each of these have, there seems to be like a web of deep and nasty secrets that are intricately tied to Noferex and, in some part, the creation of the.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Under Evendriel's, it says Ancient Alliance. This one shows an ancestral figure who was very deeply involved in the events that eventually led to the Mournland's creation. Initially, seems to be driven by very noble intention. This ancestor sought to protect the world from the growing threat of Noferex and his cult. However, in their desperation to stop this malevolent entity, they forged an ill-fated alliance with another dark cult that was supposed to be against Noferex, but unknowingly he just became a pawn in Noferex's grand design and scheme. The ultimate consequence of this alliance is something that has haunted Evendriel's entire bloodline. And at this point in time, he must redeem his family's name by thwarting Noferex's plans. It also shows that his family, as being part of this from way back, was cast out of Sire and had to flee and seek refuge elsewhere.
Eberron. Well,
on the Onyx, it says Shadow Bloodline. His ancestral lineage reveals a very powerful figure who was once revered as a very skilled artificer and protector of knowledge, but that they succumbed to the allure of forbidden magic, delving into like very dark experimentation and harnessing destructive energies that ultimately contributed to also the Mournland's creation. As you can see, in terms of what this figure became, is most likely referring to, if not the Lord of Blades, is an early version of the Lord of Blades. But it hints that the Lord of Blades might be a lot older than initially thought. On the Linnaeus, there seems to be it says Forgotten Sacrifice. It unveils a very forgotten hero who valiantly fought against Noferex's forces to some of the cataclysmic events that born the Mournland. So this is actually very, very near. It's only a few years ago. And sought to try to limit the devastation caused by Noferex and his unleashed powers. Unfortunately, their story was completely overshadowed and eventually erased from history. This was due to when she tried to apparently stop this from taking place. She managed to stop the Mournland to take over the entirety of Eberron and only be localized in Sire. But by doing so, she also gave her own life. And by doing so, there was enough people on the other side, on Noferex's side, available to basically purge her from history, which is why she's not being talked about. But given the information that you just received, it seems like Linnea might have had a sister of some sort that she was unaware of. And the last one is Eladio that says Shattered Legacy. It seems that in Eladio's Shattered Legacy, in Eladio's ancestral line, there is a once respected diplomat and peacemaker who attempted to negotiate with Noferex way back and prevent the cataclysmic events that eventually led to Mournland's creation. You begin getting a sense that this creation of the Mornland and this thing with Nothrix has happened before. Like he has attempted this before and was stopped, and is now, attempting again. This doesn't seem like it necessarily is a couple years ago. This could also be events that goes way back. Either that or something's fucked up in the timeline. You're not quite sure, but this could mean that Nothrix has tried to do this before, and it was the ancestors of your guys' people that both inadvertently helped, but also tried to stop Nothrix. In terms of Eladio, it seems like he attempted to negotiate with Nothrix and prevent the cataclysmic events that was to lead to what would become the Mornland. Unfortunately, the negotiations turned treacherous, and Nothrix managed to manipulate and betray Eladio's ancestor, resulting in a very shattered legacy that was spread over the course of the whole Eberron, and his once Syrian royal family influence completely destroyed, and also, much like Linnaeus, attempted to be buried away.
We just got notified that we now really have to go. So
Yeah.
All right, guys.
at least we are going. Have a nice evening. Enjoy your
You guys
Sunday.
have a nice evening too. Enjoy your Sunday.
The games.
Okay.
Next week, or-